All right. Odin shot, gun shot, pistolet shot. PS9, what's up? Это не Roblox? Да, но Roblox это популярный категорий, и хочу видеть, если это, I guess, если это помог моей активности, basically. I wanna just keep it as Roblox to see if it helps the activity. We'll see. Так, CI video. I like them. Я смотрел. И могу сегодня тоже. No. Сейчас не. Что за игра, которую играете? What game are you playing? Отправлял. So you're not finished. You didn't send them all. Отправлял. You didn't make them all. Отправлял. Let's see. Moment. Отправлял. I meant to do this. Oh yeah? Yes, sure. Video. To turn this on for today as well. Okay. Yeah, sure. 20 video. Это лайки сделать. Какой твой любимый topic? Какой твой любимый тема? Okay, let's see what we have here. Игорь, думаешь, что тебе получится сделать эту кнопку? You think you will be able to make that button, right? Should do it to the video. Какие сегодняшние? How many videos do you make a day? I guess. Day. Сколько видео делаете, снимаете в дня? What up, Mr. Vitali? I don't know if today's a good day for you, but I'm gonna try a little bit of one shot. He says, "Do you как все окей в Харьков?" Я читал, что проблемы вел там. I read there was some conflict there, some perhaps explosions or something. He says again, "Do you think you will be able to basically to fix that button the end of the game for real? Still it's a knuckle, right? I believe that's what he's saying. Yeah, to make that button, fix that button, something like that." Что ты имеешь про Венесуэлов? Не знаю. Я думаю, больше сейчас люди там. Let's see, how do I say it? It seems that the people there are celebrating. Что люди там празднуют, и поэтому у меня нет проблем с наш акции, I guess. I don't have a problem with our actions because it seems that the people like are happy about it. What up, Florence, Lucas, Octavius? Something else I was thinking about that you maybe could do if you're into it, I don't know, but if you're having insomnia, music is another good thing that you can, I don't know, work on without using 100% of your brain power. World War III, I don't know. We'll see what happens. What do you think about Greenland? Что ты думаешь про Greenland? Okay, cool. Well, 50 hours in and we might finally beat the game. We'll see. What up, baby? So good. Как очень странный. Из Ропати выбрал для путешествия. Россия будет первый и потом, не знаю, Болгария, Украина, Пolonia, Serbia, может быть, Spania. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. I don't know. How's it going? I read a little bit about the Naiman, the 8, I guess. very interesting and niche. How do you track, I guess, how much Nyman influence do you have in your life? Что же не буду тебе подгонять. I won't like distract you. I won't delay you. Maybe. What's this podgoniat? And I agree. I think it's a matter of time. I think it's just, if you believe that the world is going to eventually be some one world government, it's only a stop in the a notch in the belt. All right. Won't customize you. What is this? What up, baby? So good. Oh yeah. Уже ответил. Yeah, я думаю, что Greenland будет наш, right? Greenland. What's Iceland? Iceland is actually green, right? Greenland is actually American. The Nyman, to be Nyman in Kazakhstan is like being Irish in the USA. Okay, as any other Kazakh, but with a different ethnic background. So you consider yourself, or I guess, okay. So yeah, the Kazakhs were kind of like the dominant, I guess, I don't know, Chads of the Turkic people in that region, right? I ended up going into a Wikipedia hole about that and struggle to get an answer. I think when these things all get mixed up with the Yuji, right, all the hordes and Genghis Khan's mess, it's very, very hard to track down. What up, Josh Murgo? Hey man, just checking in. I had a quick question. What game is this? This is called One Shot. Right here, you should see. It's not actually Roblox. I have this listed as Roblox, just I think because that just brings more people in. But it's the game's called One Shot. Definitely a cute little game. Извини, не смогу смотреть все окей, бро. Если стримишь как я у меня ночь. Да, это мой проблем. У меня планы стрима раньше. It's like, I won't rush you. Okay, he says, yes, I don't want to rush you, right? Well, I won't rush you. I won't. Sure. Let's see what word they give it here. Toropit podgoniat. Pod obviously is like on something, so I don't know, on what's goniat on its own, I guess. С Новым годом, мафиозник. Больше спасибо за... Мы уже разговаривал в этой году, нет? I thought, okay, podgoniat, like on hire you, yeah, I don't know, rush you. Terabokant, is that kind of a synonym for this? What's up, Skynet Capital? Terabokant? Kanit, maybe? Terabokant, to tease you, maybe? Perhaps? Chikatilo, no, Chikatilo в chat. What's up? Как вы? Привет. Это, как сказать на русском? Serial killer, I guess. У нас в США много серийных убийц. У России, Украины, славянские страны не так же. Как вы. Переродился, это что? By the way, Mike, I was just informed that woman... Yeah, I did see that, Kansas City. I believe she had a Missouri license plate as well. But yeah, I'm hearing multiple things. Either she just moved to Minneapolis or she was there specifically for agitation, protest purposes. I believe that she just moved there, and yes, I believe that she was barricading the road on purpose. But why did you play Roblox for 9 hours? I was recording something. I was recording the Learn English with Roblox, more of those videos, basically. In Russia, we call them sosede, right? Basically, like, I thought that's like suckers, right? Like, suckers. Don't be a sucker, maybe. Sosede, like that, is also used for serial killers. Okay. Yeah, in the U.S., mnogo sosedi. Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I think he definitely maybe freaked out a bit, but again, it's I think he, you know, shouldn't go to jail for it, for sure. I hate to say it. I definitely think both people obviously could have acted better, but from the POV video I saw, you know, I don't really think you can make a solid argument against his actions. It sucks, you know. It just sucks that both things are happening. It sucks that people want to. It's one thing to protest and be there and troll. When I went to the protests, if you check out on my YouTube, I went to the Chicago protest, and I was more about going there to just make jokes. I think it's if you want to be heard by the ICE agents or whoever you're protesting against, I think it's good to try to humanize yourself, right, and actually talk to them and ask them, you know, why are you there? What got you involved? Like, what are you looking for? What do you know? Whatever it may be, instead of just scream at them, call them insults. It sucks. Okay, so yeah, Polka. So I right now will right? So держать, to like continue to whatever, stick to a plan, right? Continue with what I'm doing. So we have on my Prvonachal novel, I guess my original, because pervi, so like my first plan. Okay, я пока буду придерживаться своего первоначального нового плана. Cool. All right, and I don't know, не знаю, что свое первоначального плана, right? I don't know what his original plan was. Сколько изучаешь русский язык? Для как 15 месяцев. Не так долго, но хватает, чтобы путешествовать к России. Да? На 10 тысяч подписчиков будет поедет на Россию. Не знаете Чикатило английский? Research like this are common all over the world, but people only whine about the U.S. because everyone wants to get there. Right, obviously it's the most in-demand place to immigrate to. So, and again, people claim that it's like a racial thing, but I can find many instances of them deporting, you know, people who are whiter than I. What's up, Vremov? Not much. Холодный. Конечно. Yeah, definitely agree. And there's a lot of things to sort out. Now there's AI videos and stuff too. It just makes it even harder to kind of discern the truth. So you got to just take it all with a grain of salt and build up your own beliefs, I suppose. And by the way, One Shot is based on The Little Prince. The Little Prince is kind of like a legendary, like, old fable or something? What is... I don't know the story of The Little Prince. So just gives me the story of The Little Prince. I don't know. Tell me the story of The Little Prince. I feel like I've definitely heard of that. It's kind of a legendary tale, right? A legendary old, like, children's book, maybe something like this, like the Emperor's in his clothes or something, right? Как следует пункт эту дверь. It's time to, again, do something to these doors. What is this? Следует, привет, пнуть. I want to get this louder. Oh, not too sick. What's up? Как вы? Что нового у вас? Как legendary штат Ohio. Я хочу pizza четыре сына Maserati. You want a Maserati? Что? Я тоже. Итальянский машина хорошая. You want Pitts четыре сына Maserati. Не понял, что это значит. You want to do something with... Не понял, what does this one mean? Maserati sons? Spina bolit? Your back is sweating, bolit? Oh, что случилось? Lower, upper? Chest, upper or lower part, I guess you could say. Верхняй или нижняй часть? Согласен, согласен. Definitely agree there. Don't ask AI that. Yeah, no, Minnesota's kind of a dumpster fire, man. I don't know. I've heard it's much more liberal than look at like the Reagan Dukakis voting map. I guess it's pretty I don't know, historically a Democratic stronghold for the past, I don't know, 30 years or so. Kopchik bolid? Kopchik? No. Kopchik. What is the Kopchik? Sussex? Yane doctor. What is this one? Sero budo mel inovi pipidaster. Sero buro pipidaster. What is that? What's up? Mnogo ograni ugol. Is this the lower part of your... It's your... Okay, your tailbone. Oh, did you fall? Veupala? Okay. The kopchik. Musorchik. Просто пишу bread. I just wanted to write... Bread is kind of like nonsense, right? Yeah, okay, bread. Which is funny, yeah, bread. Bread is bad for you guys. Bread is bad. Bread is bad for your brain, I guess. И тоже bread, это bread. Хлеб, bread, leads to nonsense, например. Я просто пишу bread. I am also simply writing... Okay, спасибо большое. Bread is nonsense. I like that. Kind of funny. Bread и хлеб. Do I have a word for nonsense? Ditch. Ditch тоже. Ditch это synonym. Ditch и bread. Bread. Is okay to ask for help. What's up? I am teaching English and learning Russian at the same time using video games. How's it going? Where are you watching from? And what provokes you to ask for help? And what kind of help can you give? Chleb is more of a cognate to loaf. It's not necessarily bread itself, but it's more like just like a big piece, a hunk, a chunk, something like this. Okay. But bread itself... Laugh warden, the loaf warden? Who is the loaf warden? He said, я подняла что-то тяжелое и всю жизнь перед глазами пробежала. You did something, you whacked something hard, basically, and then your whole life flashed before your eyes, maybe, is what you said? Let's see. Yeah, okay. You lifted, okay, подняла что-то тяжелое и что? Какие вещи? What was this thing? And your whole life before your eyes пробежала. Alright, I like it. Интересно, я тоже учусь русский. Почему? No, добро пожаловать. Hello, welcome. И через какие способы учишь русский? What methods do you employ to learn Russian? Alright, so again, he said, it's time again to find a way into these doors, basically. Sled. Oh, yeah, I think I already translated this one, right? Yeah. Oh. Knut. What was the heavy thing you lifted? Yeah, how should we open these doors, basically, effectively? Okay, this looks like this communist has some kind of idea. Больно в ноге. Like, my leg hurts? What is this? Больно в ноге. One who guards the bread is the bread warden. That sounds very, very communist, very Sovietsky. Oh, yeah, okay, basically. That hurt my leg, basically, something like this. Okay. So, obviously, there's always the meme of, the Soviets don't have any bread. There's bread lines, but in German, I guess in every human, I don't know, in every human society, bread was once a commodity, I suppose, right? Bread was once rare, was hard to come by, was something that I guess needed guarding and was high in demand. Привет. Точка, как вы, откуда смотрите, where are you watching from? What is it again? Dot. Точка, right? Yeah, точка. What's up, точка? What's up, period? What's up, dot? Ладно, перейду на русский для удобства. You're doing something in Russian to be comfortable. Твой выбор, bro. Если хотите практиковать английский, давай по-английски. Если хотите помогай мне, давай по-русски. Whatever you want. Your choice, bro. Thank you. One of the wallpapers in WME edition is a reference to the Little Prince. You said, okay, yeah. I'll read more about Little Prince to get more of an idea, and maybe try to, I guess, see the things that overlap, right? Especially when I was знаю об маленьком принце. Yeah, I want to read about it for sure. Is Essie? Is that like an Asian thing? This game definitely isn't the best to learn Russian, but I'm a variety gamer. I switch it up all the time. This one's a little more poetic, for sure, but it still uses a lot of common words, which are good. And the font is super ugly, so it really helps. What did I just do? The font is super ugly, so it really helps me just kind of practice reading, which is nice. And obviously, as you can see here, look how ugly that is. What's up, sexy monster? Как вы? Больше спасибо, что вернулся. Пользую Anki, у меня преподаватель. You use Anki and you have a tutor. Okay, это эффективно. И вы геймер, если вы геймер, советую вас играйте свои видеоигры на русском тоже. Это полезно. Definitely would recommend if you are a gamer already. Definitely change your video games to Russian, and if you're not a gamer, maybe consider starting to play some games in Russian. A game that Russians play. Perhaps you could go undercover and pretend to be a Russian yourself and see how far you can get. Always super fun. So I don't know how we're gonna get into this door here. A lady makes bread. Her lord guards the home. Okay, there you go. So a bread guard, a chleb guard, a loaf guard. This is just another way to, I don't know, be a man, I guess. Yes, traditional roles, loaf guards and trad wives, right? Вы изучаете русский или просто играете на русском? Тоже. Но в это время, конечно, играю на русском и учусь русский язык. Одновременно, right? At the same time. Вы знаете английский тоже? Играете one shot. Игра плохо, честно говоря. Не фанат этой игры, you're not a fan of this game. Это странная игра, но это красиво, думаю. Pucci на итальянский. Привет, откуда вы? When do you think you'd be comfortable enough to read Russian literature in Russia? Probably it's going to take a few months probably a few months in Russia to start reading literature for sure. What? Что? Не помню про Legend of Zelda, но у меня было больше часу там. Alright, where do I go here? Where do I go? I'm kind of confused how we're going to get into this elevator here. Try Night Watch. It's a Russian game, pretty interesting / entertaining. You can learn by following the plot. Okay, for sure. Have you played it before? Night Watch. Love to find that. Is it something on Steam, or is it something I have to like go into the deep labyrinth of Russian internet to find? I mean, in Russian. I don't know if I'm ready. What would you recommend as like a baby's first Russian literature book? У вас более-менее хороший accent. You have a более-менее хороший accent. A really less good accent. Let's see. What is this one? Не знаю. Нужно разговаривать с русскоговорящей bullshit. I think I definitely need to round it out, but my advice is I think of Russian accent when Russians speak English, and I try to imitate this when speak Russian. It doesn't always work here. Let's see, we'll read a few from Twitch here. Здорово, Мутилки, расскажи мне. Три персонажа, как я помню точно, от слайд маленькому принцу фонарщик. Okay, in the Baby Prince they have a little light as well. Definitely would love an IDF wife. Okay. So this is a foniarshik is someone who's too focused on his work. Interesting. Okay. And that's kind of like the goal of or one of the I guess lessons of the little prince, perhaps. Более-менее это значит что хорошо. Более-менее is more or less. We say that in English as well, right? More or less. I don't know. I'm having a good day, more or less. So you could say something like that, perhaps. Yeah, it was a long time ago. I'm gonna have to torrent that. That's all right, for sure. And are you a native? I forgot. It's okay to ask for help. Are you a native Russian speaker, or you are learning Russian? Вы родной русскоговорящий? Если у тебя был выбор родиться в любой стране, как ее быть выбрал? Может, Испания, Аргентина, не знаю, Switzerland, Russia. Я еще не знаю. Are you in the Army or Marine Corps? Me? No. Millennial Trump has heavy accent. Yeah, you can be very successful. You can I don't know. Accents, how we say it. I always like to say on the stream, right? Accents are a good way to make friends. Ошелки больше спасибо за подарок. What's up? Как вы? Let's see, буду читать там. Я встретил новый, ты еще не встретил. You will not. You haven't met the. Oh, okay. Пожалуйста, смотрите чат Твича, получайте, ты иногда пропускаешь мой сообщение. I know. I'm sorry. That last one was long, of course. Мне, кстати, интересно узнать твое мнение насчет ваншот на данный момент. By the way, it's interesting to find out my something right now. Put on the score. Это chill. Это как classical. Yeah, score. Choit is a good word for it. It's more of a score than a track for sure. It's very, I don't know, classical sounding, probably diatonic, like in one key, I believe. All right, let's see. You're native. It's okay to ask for help. Cool. Как выучил английский? How did you learn English? Здесь лежит пара ножниц. Here lies a pair of scissors, I believe, right? Here, it's got to be. Here lies a pair of scissors, right? Ножницы, пара ножниц, right? Ножницы, пара ножниц. Okay, scissors are always helpful. Всегда полезны ножницы, right? На куче волос. Что это? На куче волос. Oh, on a pile. Okay, so someone just got a haircut, I guess. On a pile of hair, right? I would say scissors on a pile of hair makes me think of a haircut, I guess. Scissors on a pile of hair implies a haircut. Alright, let me read a few here, catch up. Не вам следует слышать песни на русском языке, тоже может быть полезно. Давай расскажи мне песня, как и песня должен слушать. У Семашников хорошие песни, некоторые по слогам потоиться. Slogam is maybe like slang. Slogam. What could this be? The Smesheriks. Slogam. Okay, you're kind of like saying they rhyme, perhaps. Person on Twitch is confusing you, speaking a little slang, which is confusing me. Well, that's all right, though. Slang is obviously something I'm going to need to learn eventually, right? Everything's more or less with you. How many times have you gone to the banya since we spoke before? Has it been an every Wednesday thing? Every Wednesday banya tradition. Whoops, how we say this. Does the every Wednesday banya tradition continue? Maybe. Yeah. Продолжайте ли традиция посещать баню по средам? So по средам is like every Wednesday, right? Maybe something like this. По средам, like on Wednesdays, effectively. Every Wednesday, каждую среду по средам. Это вообще смешарки гогорки. Смешарки гогорки. Smesharki это что? I didn't listen to The Bright Snowy Day. I just saw the name of it. I think it should still be there. Smeshkami Gogorki Posuram каждый строит это вообще. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. Большое спасибо за объяснение. Thanks for clearing it up here. Не думаю, что он еще кому-то понадобится. Как что? I think that they are. Yeah, basically they will be needed for something effectively, I think. Or no, I don't think that anyone will need them. So, right, he's about to take them, I think, right? Yeah. Не думаю, что он еще кому-то понадобится. I guess it'd be need them anymore, right? With еще. Oh, Nico. Окей, я думаю, вы сказал буква на русском. Как вы, Нико. Это интересное имя. Right? Nicholas, может быть. I'm gonna go cartoon. They have cool songs you listen to later. All right, I'll definitely check them out. Probably good idea to start with cartoons because my Russian is not super high. Nice. Okay, какие другие языки знаете, Nico? Yeah, Nico in the chat. I love it. Nico is the main character of this game. Nico, большое спасибо за подписать канал. Откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Меня зовут Mike. Nico, Mike, M and N. Kind of close. Bullshit. Zero. Я заболел и охрип так, что не могу больше говорить. Сейчас только пришел с чувства. Нужно переводить это. For sure. Привет. I got sick and hoarse. Oh no. Bien. Okay, good. Welcome back. What's your main how do you deal with a sickness, I guess. Как обычно справляется в болезнью? How do you normally get into out of a sickness, I should say. Alright. Какой аналог в английском, где родились, там и пригодится? What kind of analogs? Analog. Что значит analog? What up? Yayi, which English equivalent was born there? Что? Analog. Не понял вопрос. Can you explain it in English maybe? Tver City? Где Tver City? Одна из моих любимых песней называется Калинка. Калинка-малинка? Это легендарный русский песня, да? Is this Korean? Удачи с изучением русского. Спасибо большое, Ник Пупис. Ник Пупис, большое спасибо. Если не уже подписал свой канал, прошу вас, давай это на 10 тысяч подписчиков. Я пойду к Россию. What else do we have here? Oh my god. How long have we been learning Russian? About 15 months, I'd say, at this point. What up? Visual is. Привет. Большое спасибо. С другом летаем в лайнер в симуляторе. Лайнер в симуляторе? Что? Ну, большое спасибо и удачи в твой лайнер симулятор. What is that, like a flight simulator? Лайнер симулятор? Здоровый. Мини-лодер. Как вы? Куда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Vodka спрашивает, вы любим болезни. Vodka helps with every sickness. Yes, 10K equals vodka stream. At 10K followers, we can drink vodka live on like this off stream and see if it helps my Russian for sure. Something else is an analog. It's like a copy, как synonym. Okay. Poнял. Oh, got you. Okay, so an analog. Yeah, I guess we say this as well as like a copy or a synonym if you're talking about words, or clone, something like this. Twin. I don't know. Something like this, perhaps. All right. Yeah. Let's. Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. Great. Mini loader. Great advice. Let's read. Pora chitati Twitch. By the way, if you name yourself Nico or a similar name, then Nico should react. Oh? I don't remember what I named the character of the game. Привет, tudo bom? Sim. Como você tá? Eu vou comida fluente em Russo. Yeah, just drink a little bit of Russian and you'll be fluent in drink a little bit of vodka and be fluent in Russian for sure. Is there anything with any Portuguese tricks for that as well? What should I drink? Com bebida preciso beber para falar português perfeitamente. Let's read here. Читайте. Да, мне нравится читать книги. Конечно. Но Википедия это мой любимый вещи читать. For sure, Wikipedia is my favorite thing to learn. Где родители там и пригодится русский поговорка по типу страха глаза велики. What is this? Where things are written? What is it? Where you're born, you also. Where I was born. That's where I came. That's where I was needed, basically. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of nice, right? Wherever I was born. Wherever I was born, that's where I'm needed. Kind of something like this, right? I like it. All right. So again, I don't think anyone's going to need this anymore. All right. I think we're in some kind of locker room. Locker room, maybe something like this. Razdivalka. Это как chest sportsal. Who goes in is the home of the Kachoke or what? Interesting. All right. Cool. We got that. More like a restroom rather than a locker room. Maybe like a bathroom, banya, perhaps. I'd put it Danielka. Конечно, это обычное имя русскоговорящий мир. И тоже в всем мире. Daniel, what's up? Откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Читать Достоевского. Еще нет, но может... Потом поеду к России. Почитаю. Oh, кто? Почитаю. After I go to Russia, once I go to Russia, I'll try Dostoevsky. No, еще Dostoevsky, это как написать? Еще я не готов, I don't think. Вы читал Достоевского? Я думаю, родный русскоговорящий родный русскоговорящий проблемы к Достоевскому тоже. Do I know Nabokov? I feel like I've heard that name in like hockey context, but no, I don't think so. Is that say author as well? Хоть над произношением надо подработать. Да, я согласен, но ты очень знаешь русский как типичный школьник в России, типичный школьник или гопник. Okay, спасибо. Yeah, нужно, конечно. I guess I need to find... Пора Roblox, чтобы практиковать с школьники. Но больше спасибо. Ник Hoopy, so куда смотрите? Cool Brazilian accent, thanks, I'm trying. No, who's Nabokov though? What's up? Zelio, привет. В смысле пробуешь Достоевского? Яшне, what's the easy... Что самый легкий книга Достоевского? What's the easiest Dostoevsky book, maybe? Ты огромный молодец, продолжай. Больше спасибо. Where PBC? Что PBC? Но больше спасибо. На 10 тысяч подписчиков я пойду в Россию для первый раз и будет, не знаю, как сказать, билет в одну страну, I guess? No, like, how would I say it? One-way ticket. It will be a one-way ticket. Будет билет, в один конец. Но если тебе нравится контент, давай публицай, откуда смотрите, но здорово, больше спасибо, что вернулся режиссер ТикТока, как вы, вечер в хату, я свободный, вечер в хату, what is it, Петарух, что, как сказать, 228-ский, по 228-ский, я не знаю, я увлекаюсь развлекательной литературой. You basically you don't like literature or something like this. No, what was the Easter egg phrase? I don't think I do. I'm fond of literature entertainment, right? Entertainment literature. Okay, Dostoevsky what kind of what type of literature is Dostoevsky? Какая литература Dostoevsky? Yes. What's up? 10-1-6. Как вы? Cachaça, claro. Caipirinha. All right. Well, save it for me, I guess, because I'm gonna need help. I'm forgetting my Portuguese. Very nice. What have you been up to? What's new? Que fizeste hoje? The light door is able to be entered. Okay, so I can go into here. You're saying basically. Hello, penguin. Penguin. The filling. Откуда вы? The filling. I like that one. На русский будет заполнение. Да, как вы. Russian adores prison vibes. It seems like it. Если ты поедешь в Россию, я покажу тебе настоящую русскую баню. Okay, какой город живете? Знаешь, что такое Финтифлюшка? Больше спасибо за подписку. BCAQE2 Бсекве. Больше спасибо. На 10 тысяч подписчиков, ребята. Я путешествую к Россию. Не забудь. Let's see what this robot has to say. Or maybe is he turned off? Hello? Приветик? Clanker? Нет. What? Oh, there we go. All right. Let's see what this person says. Moskva. Okay. Будет разделил. Больше спасибо за подписку канал. Откуда смотрите, если хотите поделиться? Where are you watching from? If you'd like to share. Dostoevsky все проебивал в casino. Basically, Dostoevsky spent all his money in the casino. Что? On everything in the casino. Не понимаю. Was he a gambler? Он был как сказать? Он был игроком. He lost his money. Может, в casino он потерял свои деньги. Это правда? Dostoevsky is well lectured and analyzed by Jordan Peterson. Okay. He was in exile in Kazakhstan. What did he do? Was he azartny человек? He was a risky person, maybe. What is this? Azarty. In Spanish, al-azar means like at random. So, что-то похожее меньше. Испанский и русский там. Al-azar по-испански это значит наугад. Да. Интересно. Azartny. Kind of he likes random things, maybe something like this. No, what was the Easter egg phrase? Oh, here we go. Hello penguins, the Easter egg phrase you're saying? Truthful, Scotty Bolney. Podoshlo bill? What is that? Soon. Scotty Bolney Podoshlo bill for hello penguin, perhaps. Точка, больше спасибо за подписку канал. Скоро, I guess I'll see you soon in Russia at this rate. Thank you guys, appreciate you. Больше спасибо. Таким темпами я скоро увижу вас в России. Больше спасибо. Азарт это специальное слово ждание русского игрок. Okay, yeah, for sure. И вы, тебе нравится русские игроки? Казахи. Я казах. Нет, я американец, блин. Мен казашка. О, блин, это украинский. Я не помогу украинскую еще. Мен казашка бил мемин. Это что значит по-украинскому? Привет, американский брат. Можешь передать привет моей девочке Екатерин. О, это наш друг мистер X. Екатерин, выбрался хороший друг мистер X, у ему огромный сердце и добрый энергии, добрый вайб. Приветик из Америки, из США. Хоббиш и по-казахи дубом. Что? Дубом. Дуб-зуб. Что? Дубом. Это что значит? What do we have here? Ребята, это... You can also call an oak in Kazakh. Что? Только? По-казах только знаю Насусим и Рахмет. Oh, you said, okay, I'm from Kazakhstan. I'm 17 years old. I'm a 17-year-old student. I'm bad at speaking in English. Cool. How's your Russian? Do you думаете на казах или по-русски? Do you think in Kazakh or Russian? Всегда хороший вопрос. Вы думаете по-казахски или по-русски? Караганда кто? Не знаю. Oh no, Florence Lupus Octavius. Yeah. Okay. Min Kazashka Vilmini. I don't speak Kazakh. Хороший. Good to know. Good to add to the list. Oh, блин. Может там будет. Ой, спасибо больше, конечно. Кто? Екатерина. Скажи мне дальше об ее. Блин. I can't. Okay, давай там. Ready? We're gonna get this in the notes. Один moment. Let's see. So we have Min Kazashka. Bilmaymin. Так. I don't speak Kazakh. Хороший. Важный. Min Kazashka Bilmay. Как база. Что? База? Киргизский знаете тоже? Точка? Гача. Дубом. Выраженный означающий нехватку знаний о чем-то в какой-то сфере. In some kind of sphere, right? Kotakbas? Donbass? Kotakbas? What? Dubom. It's an expression, a lack of knowledge about something in some area. Ah. Это как чуть-чуть дубом. Да, окей. Это по-казах или по-русски тоже дубом. Понял. Как думаешь? Блин. Окей, это как членосос или что-то? Понял. Alright. Это блин. Окей. Понял. Как и часто член, как и часто соседи. Alright, I'll be careful. Thank you, Nell, for letting me know. Wait, where is it written? Wait. Oh, for real? What did I? Oh God. All right. We'll be quickly. I'm hoping they're. Oh. Okay, so this is really Baza. Okay, so it's not bro. These people. Someone's trying to troll me. What's up, Alex? Большое спасибо за подписку канал на 10 тысяч подписчиков. Я путешествую к России, Казахстан, может, Украина. Gotcha. What's up? Здравствуйте. Куда смотрите стрим? Where are you watching the stream from? Привет. Arthur, confess them. What did you confess? Куда смотрите стрим? Тоже. Alright, let's do a little movement on the game here really quick. Мои родители просто никогда не бывают дома. My родители, my family, мои родители просто никогда не бывает дома. What could this mean? My family simply never, is never home? No, my family is never home. What could this mean? Mój родители. I would love to go check out what a Catholic church looks like in Almaty. I would love to also see the mosques as well. I'm not afraid of a little observing the dominant religion in the area also. Right? Is that facts in Kazakhstan? It's Muslim majority, but like a small majority. Bivayet. Again, these things happen. Tak bivayet, right? Things happen. So let's see what this could be. Не бывают дома. My parents are never home. Oh, okay. There you go. Мои родители, ну просто никогда не бывают дома. Basically, yeah, my parents, well, are just simply never не бывают дома, right? They are not they do not happen at home, something like this. Alright. Как ты думаешь, что значит выраженный сын шалаби? Ну, знаю, wait, сын шалаби, это что-то мусульман, это что-то арабский, да, сын шалаби? Или нет? Не знаю, шалава на русском это плохое слово, но шалаби это для меня позже на арабский, да? Не уверен, если я бы буду ехать в Россию, но мне нравится культура и язык. I'm not sure if I would go to Russia, but I like the culture and language. Nice. Where are you at? Где живете, Jared, if you want to share? But nice. Мне нравится тоже культура. Я славянский, я хорватский, I'm Croatian, so I have some Slavic in me, but yeah. I'm also a little nervous to go to Russia, but I'm down. I trust him. Belarus. Oh, хороший. Как белорусский. Как белорусский жизнь. Тебе нравится? И тоже не знаете белорусский? Или это обычно говорить с своими друзьями и так на русском только? Шалава is sharmuta in Arabic. Шалава is, yeah, I remember. Okay, I know that. Yes, арабский. Okay, расскажи мне дальше, что это значит шалаби, шалаве по-арабски. Арабский много людей в Узбекистан, в Казахстан тоже знают несколько арабский, да? And you said чувство больше подошва, чем наполнение. Basically, something needs to be filled up, right? You said something needs to be filled up. The feeling would be more suitable than the filling. Что? No, I know what sharmuta means, but I don't. You said, oh wait, so shalava is a synonym for sharmuta, then, or shalava is sharmuta but in Russian, or a Turkic language. All right, so her family is never home. No, ничего, you уже привыкла, but don't worry about it. I'm used to it, basically. But yeah, basically, maybe literally like it doesn't matter to me. I'm already used to it. So she's not sad about being home alone, right? She's already used to it. Я уже привыкла, right? И потом теперь мне составляет компанию робот 4 модели CVT. What would this be? Dvago поколения. Dvago это что? Из Флорида, хорошо. В Майами знаю больше русскоговорящих, в Джексонвилл тоже, в Орландо. На какой город? I always like to go. Мне нравится on Saturday I'll leave to go to Miami, чтобы практиковать испанский и русский. У Майами много испанский и русский. Второго. Okay, so second. Gotcha. Большое спасибо. It's the second, right? We say it like this, like first, second, third, fourth, fifth. So we have одиново, второво, третьего, может? Не знаю. Okay. Понял. Спасибо. Thank you. It's, genitive. Первого, второго, третьего, четвертого, пятого. Yeah, okay. Bien. Yeah, so we would literally say, we'll write it out like that then. First, second, third, fourth, fifth. but like Piatava. They're saying Pervi. Is this maybe okay? Generation. So to really to get it, maybe we'll do it like this. Yeah. Okay. So на английском, чтобы подожди, это очень тяжело, конечно, но okay, it's the my second generation. Basically, you'd say it like this, maybe like second generation. I don't know, BMW 350. Yeah, Z, something like this, right? Например, в контекст машина, да, это использование. Yeah, use it like this, maybe. Thank you guys. Большое спасибо за помощь. Couldn't do it without you, for sure. Thank you. All right. I got you. 15 месяцев. 15 месяцев, like 15 months. Ты ведь служит в армии? Думаю, нет. Мне нравится. I think this is more effective, I don't know, than shooting people. I think это более эффективно, чем стрелять в людей, да? Говорит на интернету. Большое спасибо, random. Thanks for following. Большое спасибо. Как выучить английский? Что ты думаешь о русских стихах? Я писал стихи раньше. Стихи. Что стихи? Like, как анекдот? Или что? Стихах. Nice, man. Yeah. Very nice. Muy bien. En Florida hay mucho. En todos los Estados Unidos, el español es muy importante. Es de todas partes, ¿sí? Very good. Cool. What one did you start learning first? Spanish or stichi? Что stichi? Excuse me. Alright, so basically, and I have my. Yeah, so basically I have. Stoslaviat company is basically. To like keep me company. Like. And besides, now I have the 3E model CBT second generation robot to keep me company, right? Something like this, right? Составлять мне компанию. Интересно, okay. Beautiful. Something like that, I would say, right? I have the 4E model CBT second generation robot to keep me company. Он иногда странно разговаривает. But exactly, yeah. Он еще учится первый. What is this one? So she is still learning, right? Он еще учится, I believe, right? Еще учится. She's still learning, right? Почему вы грустный? She's still learning. Стихах. Не можете... poetry. Не знаю много. Я прошел игры бесконечное лето. Это был в стиле стихах, но не знаю много о Пушкине или так же. Милной... Excuse me. Yeah, I like to avoid music if I can. For sure. What's on your mind? Yeah. What's the Pushkin? Excuse me. Свой любимый стихи стил. All right. Anyway, so she's trying. Он иногда странно разговаривает. What is this one? Разговаривает. She sometimes says strange things, but it's okay. She's still learning, right? Basically, something like this. Sometimes. I think isn't it the same one that they still use or no? Not the talk strange. I think that one probably should be fine. Usually, as long as it's not like a song that's not like a whatever owned by a record label, it's probably that's what I need to avoid. But I think like any like national songs or something like this probably are fine. And but again, it's okay. She's still learning. So this robot needs to be tamed, basically, right? Or this robot's untamed, I imagine, because she can't really string together sentences. Жаль, я не могу написать свои стихи сюда. Я бы хотел, чтобы их оценили, но строка выводит слишком short. It's too short. Большое спасибо. Никоракич, большое спасибо. Никола. Блин. Я не должен читать свое имя, но большое спасибо за подписку канала. Куда смотрите? You said it's too short? Можете читать, можно на Twitch, если хотите. Давай twitch.tv и могу читать свой стих. Там гумайка достаточно. It has a place. Достаточно место, что? What did you say here? Oh, yeah. You can split it up. You'll na Twitch тоже. What up, Q? I'm from Chicago originally, born and raised in the south suburbs of Illinois, of Chicago, and kind of now I just travel around the U.S. and hoping to travel internationally soon within the next year. Where are you from, Q? If you feel like sharing. All right, let's see for our boy Bozhitsane Hrani. The Russian. I guess is this the Empire Anthem? Okay, not I'm anti-colonization, but it's important again to understand and honor history. So let's see, Bože. So it's like the something, the Blessed Church. Let's see. We can rip it. Okay. So Bože Tsara Hrani. Obviously God, Tsara, and then Hranit, right? To like save, to put things away. All right. This one was uploaded in Ukrainian, perhaps. All right, let's try it. I don't think I can mute this, so we're gonna have clashing. I don't know how to mute this. Q, большое спасибо, Rahmet, Shukran, maybe, if you, yes, Muslimani. Very cool. I'm an American who's trying to learn Russian. I'm from Azerbaijan. Znаю Baku. I want to go one day. One day I want to go to what is it? The city of wind, right? The winds. Yeah, is windy city Chicago. Znаю Baku. Это тоже город ветров. The city of wind. Тоже. Damn, cool. How's life there? The city of oil. I hear there's a lot. I hear there's a lot of oil there. Yeah, Americanец, я слышал, что там много нефти, right? I hear there's a lot of oil there, so I must go, right? Because I'm an American. Where'd you learn English? Как выучил английский? All right, let's do a little. What do we got here? We need some, yeah. So you said this is Ave Maria, but the Orthodox version, right? Is this the Orthodox version of Ave Maria? I'm guessing it's got to be, right? No, oil. We finished. No, oil. Okay. Sorry. It's been what's the new industry? What's the new industry? But I love you too, man. Thanks. Glad you're into this strange content. Сколько языков знаешь? Только английский, конечно, мой родной язык, русский, испанский, португальский. Это все хорошо, чтобы жить в Флориде, да? Нужно знать французский, чтобы говорить Haitians. I need to learn French to speak with the Haitians for sure. I need to learn French to speak with the Haitians and I don't know, Quebecois. Вы знаете нахуй? Ну, что знаю? Нахуй, кахуй, и хуй, много версий хуй есть. Да, конечно, иди нахуй, это самый известный, да. Yeah, no, definitely, probably never going to learn the Creole version. But every Haitian person that I meet asserts that if I spoke to them in French, they'd understand. So we'll see. I gotta learn French. My Russian is very bad, by the way. Right now, our industry is nothing. We are slowly going bankrupt. Really? So what's your main language? I guess what language do you think in? Maybe Turkish or Azerbaijani, or both, perhaps. Hello, what's up, Phoenix? Where are you watching from? All right, we have poet in the chat. Nash Novi Pushkin. Cool. I'm learning Russian. Учусь русский, но не знаю. Q, большое спасибо за подарки as well. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Простите. Висо спилош. Egoiste. Egoiste is like to be selfish, right? Something about being selfish. We're going to put this on the back burner here, but I like it. Simpletons. Okay, prostetse, kind of as we would say, just like basic people, simpletons, right? Something that is so spilosh, egoiste, right? They're so selfish. Tekto umne. Like, you are so smart, right? Or tekto umne, что? Tekto umne, что значит? Tekto umne. Okay, so the simpletons, the lowest common denominator, they're all selfish. Those who are smarter, litz edi, artisti, right? So these people, artists, right? Litzete, artiste, right? Artists and actors. Bit честным не хочет никто, so боится показывать эло. You said no one wants to be okay. Those who are smarter actors, no one wants to be honest, right? Bit честным не хочет никто, basically, yeah. To be honest, nobody никто не хочет, right? So боятся показывать evil, right? Everyone's afraid to show evil. Yeah, humans are evil, man. Don't forget, humans are naturally evil, perhaps. And then I'll read the rest in a sec. Azerbaijani is also very similar to Turkish. People are mostly bilingual. If you don't know Russian, you probably know English. Nice. You think I can get the if I go to Azerbaijan, I can get around with Russian or English? Cool. Покажи лучший в Telegram кидать стихи. Okay. Давай. Norwegian, Baza. Norwegians in the chat. Okay, how's Norway? What's up? Norwegians have arrived. What's up? How's it going? Henry's carrot. Może сказать skoro govorkus. Sasha Shalava Sosala na что? Okay, am I playing Undertale? This is similar to Undertale. It's called One Shot. Name show One Shot hoodie costs €84. What's on? I feel like you could design a better hoodie than that. Yes. One Shot is a legendary game, very Undertale style. 4,000 hervinas na долларов. Какие долларов есть? Я американец, только знает долларов. Это был, конечно, шутка. Это шутка, конечно. Шла Саш по соси и сосала сушку. Это как сказать, да? What's up? Picks and Fix, where you watch from. Este hermano es probablemente un ruso que vive en Kazajstán y se queja de los kazajos queriendo Putin venir. Oh my god. Este es la opinión de la mayoría de los kazajos. I've watched Game of the Year awards. I've not. Who did it win? Or was it only nominated? Let me read a few here. First one, if you know Russian, you probably know English. I think I got them all. Я не знаю английский, я не сильно знаю русский. Это хорошее место, чтобы практиковать свой английский, если хотите. This is a good place to learn English for sure. It's $100. I feel like you could design a better one. Your MIDI keyboard is cheaper. Yeah, I don't know. Sounds kind of like a scam. Let's see. Живой на клавице лежу. They say the animals lay on the где клавише. Oh, jeez. Живой на клавише лежу. Okay, hanging out in cemeteries. В деден сидик или что? Lying in the cemetery. I quietly pod na lunu. Okay, volk na chat. Toje, nice. I like it. I like it. Let's see. Yeah, what up? Internet heroj. Как вы? Да, понимаю несколько русский, но я американец учение русский язык. And turning into a wild beast. Okay, интересно. Вам the ad русского дверь. Вам the ad это poison, да? 15 months, about 15 months. 15 месяцев назад я начал читать русский. I'll open the door. Вам the ad раскрою дверь. Okay, мне нравится это lean, I guess this line. Вам the ad раскрою дверь. Раскрою, obviously, I'll open the ad. Okay, so ad is like hell then. Not poison. Okay. Death Stranding 2 didn't win any awards. You never know, man. Awards that never take. Remember, the guy who invented the lobotomy won the Nobel Peace Prize. Don't value awards so much, I guess. Мой совет для вас не ценит также премии, не ценит награды так сильно. Да, помните, который изобрел лоботомию, он получил Нобелевскую премию мира. He won the Nobel Peace Prize, Nobelevskую премию мира. Don't worry about awards. And yes, you're right. Yad is poison, but ad is hell. Okay, love it. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, для 15 месяцев. I need like a timer for sure. Да, мне нравится скоро говорить. Давай. Что-то в реку рак, не знаю. For 15 months, absolutely astonishing. Thanks. Yeah, it's благодарю видеоигра. Может 16 месяцев, но спасибо. О, Эфиопия на чат, эфиопский на чат. Что тут происходит? Я американец изучение русский язык через видеоигра и тоже хочу быть учителем английскому, как вы. Это язык из Эфиопия, да, это Amharic это язык. Ну да, давай скоро говорить, если хотите. Chico, porque los entes locales no quieren venir aquí. Muchos de la gente dice que a mi vecina estaba allí y insultaba a los kazajos. Pero ella es kazaja también. Es not Tojo, it's Toye. Toyo. Tosho Toye. Рассказывай на кириллице. Tosho Toye. Я не могу читать на латинский русский так хорошо. Jeez. These are expensive plushes, man. Are people buying them? Obviously. Oh, on a Russa. Okay. No, it's okay. No, Tosho и Toye. I guess I don't really know. Tosho Toye это там, на переводчик. Далеко ходить не надо. Сколько людей получивших новоскову премию мира действительно стремятся к миру. We're gonna do. Don't go so far because they give the Nobel Peace Prize to streamers. What did you say? How many people have really received the Nobel Peace Prize and really aspires to peace? No, facts. Привет. John Silver, это прав. Согласен. Блин. Жил-был 3 китайца. Як Седрак Цедрони. Кто? There was 3 Chinese people. What is this? Что? Alexander Fleming, Baza. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Alexander Fleming. Penicillin или что? Что он сделал? What did Alexander Fleming do? Yeah. The Chinese. Jak Zedrak Zeroni. On Italianets. Jak Zedrak Zeroni. Zedroni. Это итальянские фамилии. Alright, let's see. Если я как следует постараюсь. If I continue... Не знаю. Хуй знает. Пес знает, что это значит. You? Нет. No, yeah, это правда. Alexander Fleming. He invented penicillin, да? Если следует постараюсь, if I continue to постараюсь, это что? If I continue to try, yeah. Если я как сделает, постараюсь, if I try, I'm trying. How do I say this again? I'm trying to try. Пропovat, okay, probovat. Yeah, here we go. Wait, no, постарается. Что-то, извини. Пытается, to try to intend. Это вот же, да? Пытается и постараются. I think, right? Aren't these the same things? Dominic Di Coco, Antonio Margheretti. Who are those guys? What did they do? Что они сделал? Let's see. Постараются. Постараться. To try and attempt again. Kind of the same thing. Стараться и постараться. Стараться. Ooh. Wow. What will you study? Very nice. And what city? I've never seen Glorious Bastards. No, I've only watched it through just like clips, basically. Economy based, being based. You're studying how to be based. Baziro vanost. Okay. Top 3 favorite economists. Again, to put in effort, maybe something like this, right? Top 3 favorite economists. Damn, how much Thomas Sowell fan, the most based American economist. How much are we at with the Audi? How much is it going to cost you today? Probably St. Petersburg. I've been there 4 times and I love it. Ooh, cool. All right, I've heard good things. I've heard very, very, very good things. I might be able to become a cheesemaker because of my college. That sounds nice. I mean, I think cheese was invented in like Poland, Ukraine region, right? The syr. It kind of sounds pretty cool. I mean, I think cheese is something that AI will never take over for sure. I don't think you can lose your job to AI. That kind of sounds cool. Do you eat a lot of cheese normally? Yeah, I definitely do. Блин, мой двоюродная бабушка, your sweet brother, your sweet grandmother in Ukraine, Skorovorki znala. She knew this. She knew that Skorovorki about Китайцы, правда, они как-то по-другому и не звучат по трек китайцев. She knew the one about the 3 Chinese guys. She sounded somewhere. How different? Oh God, different. How so? You don't eat it too much? Well, it's probably good. It's a little unhealthy, but it's you could survive on cheese and milk for sure. Is it in demand, kind of? Как любит китайский знаешь? Ни hao. No, not really. I have a few. How do I even say no? I don't even know how to say no. Or like it's the negation word, right? Negation. Wo mei, wo bu. No, I don't. Do you? Ni. What's the question particle? Niba? No. Nima? Say this. Onomatopoeia. Automatopoeia. Ooh, what's that? Automatopoeia. What is that one? What's up, Jesse David? How's it going? Yeah, it looks like you're not winning it. It's fine. Again, you gotta believe in the infinite. Remember, there are infinite cool cars, women, right? Believe there are infinite cool cars, women, places to adventure. I don't know, based friends. Life is truly infinity. Don't worry. Don't be tripping out about one car, about one girl, about one bad experience, one person. There really is infinite opportunity. Еще 2 стиха написал в комментарии в Телеграме. В Телеграме? Окей. Буду читать потом стрим в Телеграме. Но хорошо, как часто ты стримишь? Почти каждый день. Like usually every day or every 2 days, I'd say. The best car is the Honda Acti 1995. Where's that? Nazvani Igra, one shot. Tom, what's up? Ochki. What's an old Audi in the winter? Time to fix these bums. It's I don't know. People probably want to just part it out. I imagine they probably want to like buy it to take parts from it. I don't know. What do you think? But yeah, don't worry about one Audi, man. There's more than you could ever hope to. There's more junk Audis of that model than you could ever hope to have, I guess. Если как следует постарается, то однажды смогу я приручить, right? If I really try, I will be able to what? To однажды смогу. I don't know about that, but everyone's got a philosophy, man. Everyone has something to say. Like, don't. When they be able to. Okay, then we're talking about the taming again. Yeah, there's the peruche. So not a word we're really going to see probably outside of this or like being a zookeeper. But all right. Of course, first Adam Smith, second one would be Keynes, and thought about the third, and I will choose Alfred Marshall. Okay, I'm gonna have to read more about him. I don't know anything about him really. Cool, Pochimo, I guess. What's I don't know. Has anyone that you've ever encountered with? Do you have like a tie to communism? I guess Azerbaijan. Thank you, Bizones. Thanks for the file. Where are you watching from? Was Azerbaijan a part of the Soviet Union? Sovietsky Soyuz был Azerbaijan. Sorry, it was Azerbaijan. Yeah, part of the Soviet Union. Почти каждый день стримил. Thank you, Bizones, for the file. Appreciate you. Промелки сегодня весь гей. Я очень хочу учиться. Yeah, well, no, I don't really want to learn it. To learn what? What's the Honda Acti 1995? I'm glad I didn't say Marx. Well, I mean, yeah, you probably had some. What's up, mayonnaise? I love Machiavelli as well, and he was not technically an economist, but we can put his social ideas into economy. Yes. Do the ends justify the means? I guess I don't know. Depends on the ends and depends on the means, right? What's your dream ends for the world? What do you think is the perfect? If every country, if the whole world could operate like one country, what country would you choose? I guess I don't know why I split this into two. Yeah, if you could have the whole world be the U.S. or Switzerland or Russia or I don't know, whatever, Djibouti, what country would you choose? If the whole world was to operate like one country, what would it be? Well, I stream tomorrow. I plan to. Yeah, планирую стримить завтра. Yes, I plan on streaming tomorrow. Yes, хочу стримить завтра. I plan on it, definitely. Как-то даже думал создать канал со стихами, ладно, не буду скрипит, даже создал. Yeah, давай создал. Почему нет? Why not? If you're an artist, you might as well, scream your eyes into the universe. Давай. Что рассказывай канал. Why not? Always worth sharing, if you ask me. Nice. Yeah. That's what an artist, I don't know, yeah, the artist wants to be heard. Share with as many as you can. Yeah, Americanец, Bizones. Can't choose one country, but we could choose hybrid form based on great aspects of country. Okay, let's hear. Давай. I like it. So if it contains some of the economy, then it would be a crucial picture of the economy of this period, not some economic theory. Oh, Machiavelli. Yeah, okay. Right. And I don't know. I guess he was alive in like I don't even know what the economy of like the late Italian Renaissance was. I'll let you guys discuss that one. But yeah, okay. Let's hear. I don't know. All right. Yeah. Make a. What's your dream? I don't know. Frankenstein of economies then. For the world to operate on, or I guess what we could just say what country has your what country has the best economy, or your ideal economy? What country has the ideal economy? I guess I would say. All right. Yeah, so слышу это слово. Basically, I'm always hearing this word. So he's talking about the word, of course, tame. And John Silver said the Taiwanese politician gave a very emotional speech in Taiwanese parliament, and the Chinese turned into a song using AI, and they did a very good job. I'm sure. Is the song, I guess, trying to delegitimize his speech, probably, and the points he was making. I would okay, давай. Буду создать. I'll join, help your numbers. Why not? Буду yeah, создать, genau, no. Join, буду присоединиться, genau. Okay. Yeah, приручить, right? She's like, which one? Tame, right? This word? I like it. Okay. I'm cool with the new socialism aspect in Norway. I believe the government must handle homelessness and low wages. Cool. Do you think that it can scale is basically the main question. Do you think that can scale, basically is what we'd say in English, right? Obviously, as you know, yeah. Do you think that works in a bigger country? It's obviously the number one question when people usually cite Norway. Ooh. Nico says, Nikto tak. Никто так и не объяснил мне, что он означает. What is this? Никто, so nobody has explained to me. Объяснил мне. Alright. Объяснил. What? Так. Объяснил мне. Что он знает. Nobody explained this to me what it means. Okay. Yep, there we go. And luckily I had Vitaly in the chat here to explain what that means. Let's see. Progressive capitalism provides solid opportunities from the intellectual perspective. Right. I mean, it's essentially incentive to take risk and to think, right? Basically, yeah, the risk, as they say, no risk, no reward, right? And like no struggle, no success. Odds are, if the government, in my opinion, if the government takes away any risk, any struggle, which again is a natural part of life and existence, unfortunately, right? There are many oppressive things in the environment. If the government takes away the risk and the struggle, there will be no, you just lay around all day and scratch your nuts. So, когда создаешь свой сюжет, вообще для чего-либо, прописываешь персонажей правила мира, и которым они живут, и другие вещи. Let's see, you said, when создаешь, when you find, when you begin, when you create your own plot. Okay, сюжет, plot. Again, I need to make sure I know this one. Pretty good for media consumption. You've lost the plot, right? An important word I see all the time that I should add. Again, when you create your own plot, you say, well then, Chevolivo, is that anything, right? Then, you describe the characters, rules, right? Or you describe the characters, the rules of the world, and the rules of the world in which they live, right? Okay, it's not good for the country. It's about reputation, trust of people, but high taxes are avoiding. Traditional agricultural economy is great for the strong, militant ones, the ones that can defend their land, right? Дружба и труда, товарищ. Дружба и труда. Это как-то коммунистический motto, I guess. Дружба и труда. Okay, where will you go to the mines? What will your your labor bee, I guess. Kim te byl, yeah, what would this be? Čím budete zaklíčejci vaše robota? Yeah, sure, why not? What would your job be in the labor? All right, mir groß is what? Damn, did you write this yourself? Vypověď тоже. Sure, yeah, that's the flow state that we all talk about, right? That's it. I guess that's an artist's flow state, as they say, right? Это просто такое слово для роботов. It's just a word for robots. Я тоже не знаю, как это объяснять, right? Yeah. She says it's just a word for robots. I also don't really know how to explain it. Right? Love it. Okay. Is it Let's go see if we can get some action with our untamed robot here. Right. Можешь прочитать это слово. Экзистенциальность, интерсубъективность, онтологизирование, деконструктивизм. Да, экзистенциальность, интерсубъективность, онтологизирование, деконструктивизм. Это как это теории, расскажи, что значит школьное слово, please. Economic country to be America because building from zero is better than others. Okay. Opportunities in the strong can't make the perfect economy because perfect economy. Right, exactly. Perfect economy is like living forever, right? It's impossible, I guess. All right, there's a question. I believe not for him, or not for me, I should say. The ideal economy was in ancient Greece, specifically in Sparta. They didn't have money. They didn't use money at all. They just what was the economy? They just wrestled all day. At the same time, Sparta was the most powerful state in ancient Greece. It was just because they took everything by power, or what? Unfortunately, I think guns and weapons made that theory useless. Tell me more, John Silver, about Sparta. Tell us more, I should say. In your ideal world from which you want to create, right? Basically. Maybe you can find, one day you will find that world, I guess already exists. Can you try this скороговорку? Саша Слава сосал на что-то? No, это мой прикол, конечно, по соси Саша шел, Саша на сосе, Саша нашел. Oh, no, это ранее, right? По шоссе Саша шел. Саша на шоссе, Саша нашел. No, это новый версия. Нормально Саша сосал на что-то, но по шоссе, окей. По шоссе Саша шел. Саша на шоссе, Саша нашел. Саша в этом контексте что? Саша это имя, да? Но Саша там, без capital. Саша. Это что? Хорошо, стримим я спать. Большое спасибо, Бобер. Если тебе нравится контент, прошу вас подписку канал. Если не уже подписайте, большое спасибо. Сладкий сон. Надеюсь, для вас это был забавный и полезный. Давай спать. Такой не будет видео таблицу уровень личности или автобиографический труд о нужно читать, чтобы понять полную. Table of tables, personal awareness, or an autobiographical work about. No, tables of personal awareness. Это что? Это как like a Myers-Briggs, or an autobiographical work about the existential word archetype. Kind of like, not exactly. I mean, I don't know what like Myers Briggs personality theory, or what? Yeah, I think that's what you mean. I don't even know what graphomaniac means. Yuki's left here. Yo, okay, yo. Was nowy imię? No, pomnij twoje foto, думаю. No, twoje imię это новый, не? No, как вы, больше спасибо, что вернулся, да. You have captured my imagination with your existential pronunciation. I don't know about that. Oh, yo, what up? Trato. This is yes, this is called one shot. One shot. La única intenta, I guess it would be. What's good? Thank you. Yeah, Rim. Yeah, no, помню вас. No, это был давно, как вы. Може только смотрите Twitch в холодный погода, I guess, in winter. What's new? Interestingly, there were many more helots than warriors, but they were poorly organized, not raising and upgrading. The economy of Sparta was based on slaves, helots who were engaged in agriculture and handicrafts. They were ruled by the upper class warriors. So again, a kind of a force kind of ran economy. What kind of handicrafts were they? I don't know. Were they? I guess just trading. I don't even know. Like sewn. What do they make? Like little. I don't even know what to call them. Sewn coasters, maybe. Sachet. Okay, so Sasha и sachet. Maybe with the Sasha Shalava person. Okay, спасибо. Но иногда, когда выходишь в поток, слишком часто ты начинаешь постепенно выгорать. Из-за этого иногда просто пропадает какое-либо желание чем-либо заниматься в вдохновении. Нужно переводить это into the stream talk, which is gradually burn out. If there's any desire to do something. Yeah, I think when you do anything too much, when you do anything too much, you can burn out, as they say, or I forgot how you described it. Yeah, выгорать. Можете выгорать, когда делаете что-то слишком много. And that's why it's important to have variety and richness, I guess. My name is Mike. Mnie zrobić Mike. Yes. Misha, I guess it would be in Russian, and I guess, I don't know, in a Turkic language or Azerbaijani. How would you translate it, I guess? But thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Я просто имею некоторые записи, которые описал, но не читал других мыслей. I simply have written something, but I don't want it to be like getting. I have not read other thinkers. Always good. You gotta. Of course, read other thinkers. Да. Yes. Учусь русский. Я родный английский говорящий. Да. Я англичанин. Да. Я американец. Не англичанин это британский чел, да? Или нет? Англичанин. Is that like a англичанин? Yeah, английский говорящий. What's up, Yod? Как вы наговорил на квартиру в Москве. An Englishman. Okay, я американец, не англичанин. Americanец. What's up, Veliki Kirill, White Kirill. Talk about an apartment in Moscow. Кто? Who? Посмотрел, нет, но что я писал, не похоже на MVTI. Что MVTI? Alright, let's read a little bit here. Завстроите, хотите сыграть в игру. Do you want to play a game, basically? Do you want to play a game? Sure, why not? It's a nice calming music to kind of contrast with his spooky sentence, right? Is that what this is? Хотите си играете? Поиграйте си играете в игру. I guess, right? Си играете в игру. Like sit down for a game, basically. Something like this. Play a game, but like, yeah, sit down for a game. Oh, дело хорошо. Спасибо, твой русский стал еще лучше. Спасибо, да, это, конечно, почти каждый день практикую несколько часов. С кем вы занят? No. What was it again? What have you... Skovo? No. С чем тебе занят, right? Thanks for the follow. Perfect. Большое спасибо за подписку канал. Нет, чем вы был занятый? Чем была занятый? Наговорить на квартиру, to say something you'll get an apartment for. Может быть, если мой денег хватает. For sure. Здравствуйте, Педро. What's up? Кира, привет. Как вы? Откуда смотрите? Это... No, помню твое имя, да, Кира? Это не твой... Не здесь... в первого, да? Все хорошо. Тимончик. Помню вас, как вы. Baku's like Miami, okay, kind of... Baku, Sochi, anywhere in that area, I've heard is pretty nice. I'd love to come check it out, definitely. I mean, when are you going to move to St. Petersburg? I had 2 muffins and about to eat 2 sandwiches with dried ham and Amish butter. Nice. Do you get like tired after you eat, or can you like just keep going and keep operating? After I eat a big meal, I usually need to like just chill for a second, veg out. It's not good. The Helots did almost everything, while the Warriors only fought and ruled. Sounds nice. Sounds like a nice rural life, I guess. На квартиру в Москве не на городовый даже Trump. An apartment. Even Trump does not rent an apartment in Moscow, or does not pay for. Okay. Yeah, you think Trump apartment в Москве или нет? So? Я нет. Скюпря. Где наш мокшанная девушка? I get tired a bit. No, you still lifting? Послушай песню Бада-бум. Это русский или... Я не хочу слушать песню на стрим, поэтому авторский правда у меня правильно с их. Предлагаю тебе послушать песню Бада-бу. No, не знаю о Бада-бу. Бада-бу, yeah. Это будет мой первый раз. Runs a pain in the ass everywhere. Yeah, what's like... What do they use? Rubles? Or what's the currency over there? Права, okay. Wait, права, что? Песня. Yeah, okay. No, на стрим не послушаю, но потом стрим. Какую игру вам хотите сыграть? Again, what game do you want to play? Basically, what game do you want to play? Yeah, you saw it happen. Like it seems like it's like seasonal, bro. Every winter, it seems like the winter time brings in people, and then the summer times it kind of dies off. So I need to find a summer trick, or just like pre-record a bunch of content or something. But thanks, man, and thanks for being a part of it. You obviously are a very intellectual force here, and that's why people watch, and I can't handle it all. So it really helps when you're here, kind of going into side conversations, inspiring other people to speak other languages. You're switching up the languages and stuff. So it definitely helps. You're giving the viewers here kind of what they're coming here for. So I really appreciate you for doing that, and I hope again it's intellectually stimulating to you as well. Are you into music, by the way? Like I said I was thinking about you the other day. Is like what are good things to do if you're like an insomniac and you maybe want to be somewhat productive without having to really run your brain, like redline your brain. And again, music is something you can kind of do half without thinking of it. Maybe is a good thing to help me fall asleep. I would recommend I always would put my guitar in my bed, so whenever I was laying down to go to sleep, I'd force myself to play with it. I wouldn't be looking at my phone or like a screen. And I don't know, just something I was thinking about. Not Gavard, appreciate you too, bro. And I don't know if you have a lot of people in your life you appreciate it. I definitely appreciate everyone that I interact with, even you know, if it's a negative experience, because those even teach you something. But I appreciate you. You're a very challenging person. And even though we agree on a lot, it's still nice to have kind of like little mini debates and stuff. You're a homie. You're just a Kazakh version of me. I'm just an American version of you, is the way I look at it. Na говорит, сказать очень много, right? Just to say a lot, to na говорит, right? Не поговорить, but na говорит, talk a lot, right? The slovo, no, kind of maybe to talk in a way. Fox. Yeah, to say a lot, literally, okay? Like a lot of words, not necessarily say a lot of, have a lot of meaning, right? Так просто шутка про хороший уровень языка. And it was simply a joke about, Got you. Yeah, I speak a lot to say a little, but still I think my speaking level is okay. This is Yandex. Yeah, I really speak. I think I speak a lot. У меня много слова, но свой смысл не дальше, I guess. Много говорю, чтобы не сказать личного, maybe. No, it's just Yandex. It's just this. What's up? Welcome back. What's your как тебе зовут, режиссер? Yeah, Yandex. Here it is. I just sent a link. I don't know if I can. Here, I can put it right here. This is it. Just translate.yandex.com. It's a Russian company. Yeah, if you like what you see, be sure to follow. If you want to support 10,000 followers, I'm going to Russia. Until then, I'm going to be learning Russian through video games. So really appreciate you being here and helping to boost the chat. Nikita. Oh, cool. You can call me Nick. Love it. Yeah, not an AI translator. They have AI stuff, but I just copy paste. Thanks, guys. Cool. Gonna go fight the sleep. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, for sure. Hope I see you soon. Hope I see you soon as well. I'm gonna try to stream every day. Let me know how the sleep fighting goes. I speak Russian when I'm trying to learn Norwegian for the rest of the bit better than regular Google Translate. I would say yes if you're translating. So it's a Russian company. So if you're translating from Russian, it probably will be better. If you're translating from English, use Google Translate or DeepL, I would say. Это мой Soviet. Oh, nice. Congrats on the Norwegian girl. Very nice. Как выучил английский? How'd you learn English? Немало я тебе контента для разбора после стрима закончил. You're gonna have some content to review. Что? Okay. Давай. Привет. Это социофобия. Как вы? Yandex is pretty popular in Russia since government bought Yandex. They have taxi market. Yeah, lots of cool stuff. Thank you. I'll teach you something good in Russian. Let's hear it. You out here too, Q? Or are you saying спокойной ночи to our boy Florence Lucas Octavius? Yo, what's up? Nina, skish. Большое спасибо, Helena, за подписку. Thanks for following. Appreciate you. Where are you watching from? Ребята, don't forget to follow. At 10,000 followers, I'm going to be going to Russia and the rest of Europe. It's going to become a travel channel as well as a gamer channel. Appreciate you guys. Let me read it here from YouTube and Twitch. Квартира в Москве. Yeah, Trump doesn't even want to rent an apartment, you said. Да, куда ему, если пройдет Trump Tower? Is there Trump Tower в Москве есть или нет? I heard that they were talking about doing it. Если подобных зданий может тогда и купить в Москве однушну. Where do you go if you saw the Trump conversation? There's always the rumor that he has real estate in Moscow. How to learn Russian? Russian is so hard. Well, I would start with learning the alphabet. Can you read it? If you can read it, that's I don't know, 10% of the way there. I think you just have to let go of the idea that you're going to speak it perfectly, because you're never going to speak it perfectly. You don't even probably speak your native language perfectly, right? Even me speaking English, sometimes I speak it imperfectly, improperly, because the truth is there's no proper language, right? Humans made it up. So let go of the kind of idea that, I have to like say everything 100% perfectly grammatically, and just start speaking it, and then you'll eventually, I don't know, get better and better. Okay, you can read it. So I'm guessing what gives you trouble? The pronunciation, the grammar. What's kind of your hardest hang up, I guess. Brat means brother. Of course, you can call your close friend brat, bratishka, bratucha, brato, that. No, I don't know. Okay. Spasiba. Yeah, it's pretty universal, right? Bro, in every, I guess, I feel like people call each other bro in every language. Meadow, how did you learn English yourself? Как выучил английский? I feel like people call each other bro in every culture almost. Look in your free time, look at the Russian handwriting, right? The cursive almost very different from print. Definitely. I just knew you feel it, right? I like that. Yeah, I feel it. Later, man. Nice to meet you today. I hope it was helpful and fun for you. I hope you'll be back. I try to stream every day for a few hours, and hey, good luck with your plans. Maybe, hopefully, we can squat up in Baku or St. Petersburg one day. Much love, man. You're a smart dude, and I appreciate you being here. I'm American. My parents are from the USSR, Uzbekistan. Oh, nice, cool. So I guess obviously you grew up with that language in the house. Very cool. Well, you're probably a smart person. Where'd you meet the Norwegian chick, if you feel like sharing? Cases and forming sentences. Well, just start trying to think in Russian. Literally walk around with a translator and think everything you can. I recommend, of course, video games in Russian. If you're a gamer, play video games in Russian to spur yourself to think in Russian. For example, games I think are just really nice because it's like life, right? You're kind of, okay, walking around this room, you think in English. Oh, I see a computer on the table. So instead of thinking in English, think in Russian, right? Okay, visual computer na stole, right? I see a computer on the table, and then to make sure, obviously, you can just think or you can just translate. I see a computer on the table. Kind of get it down to your muscle memory. If you're looking for the cases here, okay. Usually they go with like the prepositions. So to confirm, I use Wiktionary. Basically, just pull up stole, right, on Wiktionary, and it'll basically tell you kind of what case it is. Obviously, stole, I think, is like the normal nominative. Stole is, I guess not. I don't know what this means. Prepositional singular. Yeah, so it's like weird. So maybe it probably goes with na. I would imagine. Usually for the cases, instead of focusing on the word, focus on like the preposition, like na. So you'll know that when you see na, it's only going to go with the, let's say, various cases. Na, it's going to go with the accusative case, mostly the accusative case. Accusative or this prepositional that we see here, but that's kind of like a black sheep. Yeah, that's my advice, but you got to figure out what your brain wants too. Yeah, definitely lots of conjugating for sure. And that's the hardest part. Stole, maybe like this. Not stole. What up? I play records. What kind of music are you playing? And what kind of shows are you going to? But yes, definitely lots of, I would say, just start speaking brokenly, right? You must start speak as broken language person, and you improve later, right? Start speaking brokenly and slowly improve is the way I look at it, right? Again, when people come, they speak English, they say this is not correct, but they have the confidence. You know what they mean, right? So think of, just reverse that. That's kind of probably how you're going to sound to a Russian person. When talk Russian, this for you sound, right? When I speak Russian, I probably sound like this. So this is how I think about it. When I speak Russian to the Russians, I probably sound like this. Hello, I am Russian learn. It is I like it, this language. have Slavic blood. We brothers. We us brothers. That's probably how it sounds. So I have to just keep that in mind. And like when I hear that as an English speaker, I love it. I think it's hilarious. Like I smile. I want to talk to this person, and that's probably how most people are going to perceive you speaking broken Russian. They're going to be like, oh my god, this is hilarious. Like I want to talk to this person, and they'll help you, and that's all you need. Really, just love. Just go with love with it, and you'll be okay. What up, Dakuyu Bolshe, Dakuyu za duše, za popisku, thank you. What up, Mikola, I am Michael, so similar names, I suppose. Thanks, man, appreciate you. What's going on? Where are you watching from? Oh, San Diego, nice. I would like to go there soon for sure. I've never been. I'm from cold Chicago, but soon I'll be streaming from Miami, where there are lots of languages. Знаете тоже испанский? San Diego. Let me read a few from Twitch here. Thank you again. I remember this one, Dean. Да, куда-ему, если продаст Trump Tower, я уже читал. Главное, что когда ты говоришь по-русски, мы тебя очень хорошо понимаем. Mainly, when you speak in Russian, we understand. All right, cool. I like it. Yeah, she said yes. Yannick is a little better for translation. Fratello is not exactly. Yeah, fratello, right? Fratello, bratello. Это вот же, да? I speak a lot to say a little, but I think I still raise my Russian level. All right, and if you have a Russian accent, it rhymes. I speak a lot to say a little, but I still think I raise my Russian level. All right, love it. Mike, this слышать про эффект зловещей долины. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I don't know. That's all. What is it again? Postarios? Wait, what? It just got... Mike, I sentito devi effetti della valley sinistra. The valley? Oh, Uncanny Valley? No. What is the Uncanny Valley? Or is that what you mean? My name is Potato? What? I thought it was like meat. What was it again? Mir? No. What? Kartoffel? The funny thing is you don't have a Russian accent at all, and you pronounce Russian words in the completely American way. No, of course. Reem. Yeah, that's... And what's that short for? I have a bad otter. Nah, that's fine, bro. Check out Tipkin. I need to start eating Russian food and going like this to the camera if I want to keep up with him. He has a much better channel than I, for sure. Utya. Oh, like these accent. I remember the R sounds when I was falling from the stairs. What happened? I have a bunch of genre. Okay, are you a player as well? Тоже играете. Тоже играете instrumente. Yes, I do know. One of my Russian friends sent me a video, and I was like, "What the hell? I guess I got to get to Russia ASAP, or get to a Russian store and start doing some kind of take on the Russian food." That's at least all I saw. I don't know what I try not to watch other too many other creators because I don't want to copy any ideas. I want to try to be as original as I can. Gameling, I'm going to visit the US very soon. Can you recommend some things I need to try? What part are you going to go to? What's your my name Potato. Rima, my name Rhythm Games. Rima. Ooh. Very nice. Hello, my name is Potato. Yes, hello, my name. I have a cart. It'd be like what? Carting Kartoffel? I don't know. Can you help me find this place on Potato? Yes. Mano, извини, Майк, мне нужно идти спать. Спокойной ночи. Больше спасибо за извини за поздний стрим. И напоследок вещи, которые тебе нужны. Последок писок вещи, которые тебе нужны. What do I need to open this thing here? David, спасибо. Potato was a joke for speaking broken. Okay, got you. Is this like a translation into Russian? Если вы картофель не говорите так правильно. But yeah, any good ideas? Много гранный угол. Definitely let me know and pretend that you came up with it or something. Yeah, I will definitely follow you from my other account here. Actually, I have a side account to where I follow other people. Yeah, send the ad and I'll do it later. We're looking forward to trying Raising Cane's. That's definitely a legendary American spot. I'd say In-N-Out Burger as far as food. If you're into nature, to nature. See as many deserts as you can, for sure. Yeah, be careful. Don't hug a cactus. Maybe see the U.S. Mexico border. Good spots though. I like it. That sounds very, very, very nice. I don't know. What other things do normal people do? I don't know. Yeah, just see as much as you can. It's very, 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 very large. A lot to see. But I would say nature max. Climb mountains. Talk to people. Learn Spanish. Yeah, stay away from the cactuses. In and out burger. I don't know. I don't know what kind of stuff you like, but yeah, I would say something like that. Maybe go, to a park or something and just talk to people. How did you end up in San Diego, Mr. Mikola? If you'd like to share. Potato advice is the last thing to consider. Everybody will get it if you give me roast potato. Как сказать, я играю пластики. Пластики это что? Okay, cool. I'll take a picture of it and follow from my account Better Pet. Nice. Plastinki это что? What are plastinki? Give me a roast potato. Record. Oh, you play records. Okay, it's the same name. Cool. Тоже только на русском в это канал. And you said potato. Yeah, again, it's a joke for speaking brokenly. What is a baked potato or roasted potato? I don't even know. No, there was a story recently about a singer who sold an apartment in Moscow for a lot of money and then took it back through court. The story became a meme. On Americanец, or what? Classic court game. All right. Is it a true story or no? Nozhnice. Check. All right. We have the scissors, right? Kofeina banka. The coffee banka. I thought was like a jar. So we need the brown jar. Okay. The coffee can. Prozrachny plyonka. We need a transparent film. Interesting. And the magnity se холодника. The fridge magnet. Magnity se холодника. Love it. Bolshis spasiba. Brother. Thank you very much. I think I can remember that, but just in case. Thanks for being here, man. Yeah, I'm a little scared to play this game without you here. So we'll see how many hours we're at now. The meme is called the Sinister's Dolina turns is the Valley effect. Dolina is okay. So I thought you were talking about the Uncanny Valley, but I guess it's this Dolina girl. What is going on here? Tesek? No. What is Tesek? And я играю пластинки. Что твой родный язык? What is your first language? Or did you learn them both at the same time? Мы говорим картошка, брат. Just картошка, right? Are these wait, that's the potato, right? Картошка. Nice. Baza. What is it saying? This is the roast potato, right? Kartoshka. Right, okay. Moved from Colorado last year to take care of family and change of pace. Cool. Respect. You have family there, obviously. That's where I'd want to be if I needed... Это японский. Хорошо, okay. It's all good. Rundu kreis, what up? Circle. Как вы? Что нового у вас? What's new? How do I... Okay, I think... Nice. Which already for like 10 years. Nice. Kaki часто хотите пололиться. Definitely, I'm trying to make my home in South Florida if I can. I love it. Это плохие слова или нет? Oh my god. Хорошо, давай, shattered. Куда смотрите? 25. Okay. Desiatski. Tens of years, basically, you're saying? So, like, Desiatski. Yeah, tens of years, basically. Gotcha. Journey, наш journey. Пограем, чтобы пограем, было покираем. Это какие-то скороговорки или что? Nice, cool. What cities? Какие города? I suppose. Okay, come on. Don't get me banned. If you search for Slovenia, what you on this Slovenia? When you see her, you understand why she's sinister. Okay, let's see. Nice. I'm about to hit Brighton Beach this summer, and we're gonna make some content there and try to practice. All right, good. What about Duolingo? Duolingo, это из баня. Duolingo's for the bathroom. Come on, Duolingo, это мусор. Duolingo is for the bathroom. Это чтобы изучить язык в бане. Oh my god. Stop. Это базно. Не хочу быть збано shattered. Stop it. Ты уже смотрел три часть аватара? Нет, три часть аватара есть? Нет, только один. Я не даже смотрел первую часть аватара. Вы посмотрела? Got a logo. Kids are home. Thanks for the double follow. Appreciate you, bro. I'll definitely follow I'll follow both because you're a homie, but I'll try to be watching content from the from the Russian account. Yeah, this definitely looks like a devil for sure. What do we say? But big brain though. Baza, bullshit. Big brain in the forehead for sure. Bro, Duolingo это ебаный мусор. Duolingo это для баня только. Для баня. Duolingo is just for the bathroom. What up? Ебаный nemesis. Как вы. Yeah. Duolingo is like Candy Crush, right? Talking about Nash Epstein. Classic. Это правильное имя или нет? Клахис. Если вы если это неплохо слово, привет, Клахис, не знаю, кто вы, но если у вас стрим, у вас фэн и свое имя ебаный Nemesis есть. Что тут делает Лариса Долина, кто она как Sweetie Fox или что? I'm not gonna Google fisting. Не буду. Знаю, что это значит. Готси? Должен Google. Так, Готси? Нет. Окей, интересно. Какие игры? Ну, привет. Let's see. Rule 34. Claxis. Okay, интересно. Let's see, clack. You might have me here. Claxis on. Claxis. You might have me. You have me interested. Claxis. Obnin. Claxis. Привет, Claxis. On? Yeah, the army, это tradition. И какой раз в участвовал. Militia Dolina is known for defrauding a woman by selling her apartment for 120 million rubles and then basically retaking it, right? Давай, нужно пописать канал, чтобы гугловать это. Alright, пора читать из игр here. Какие игры вам хотите сыграть? What game do you want to play? Is Russian tradition. Это универсальная традиция, да? It's that every I think every country does that. Думаю, все страны делайте там. Come on, bro. Давай посмотрим ролик Кляксы. Еще нет. Давай посмотрим ролик Rolik Game Lang. Okay. Russian tradition on New Year's Eve. Oh my god. Okay, you agree. For sure. Very nice, very nice. Спокойной ночи, Виталий, большое спасибо. Твоя задача сделать кнопку для лифта. Да-да-да, okay, понял. Definitely she looks like the devil. I don't know what that one is about. For sure. I don't know. Where do you think she's from? Какие районы у ее? Ты умеешь играть в камень, ножницы, бумага? Do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? You play, okay, so yeah, this is what you're talking about. Fisting, right? Rock, paper, scissors. Это fisting, да? Камень, ножницы, бумага. Это синоним, конечно, fisting, right? Fist, ножницы, бумага, да? Бумага, ножницы, fist. Это легкий, да? There we go. Вы смотрите фильмы Буратино? Нет. Buratino, это что? Расскажи мне дальше. I don't know, how far do we have to... Oh, this is the Tesek guy? Caught a top judge trying to meet a kid. Is this your inspiration for being a... I thought you were talking about Epstein. Got you. Is this a... No, I know. Это, конечно, знаешь, что... Is that your inspiration for being a PDF hunter? Это русский мультик? Buratino? Forget what word. Fisting или Buratino? Buratino что значит? Oh god. Говорят, это фистинг это не больно. Он думает, дурака, не четыре кулака. Hey man, I don't know. Everyone in life makes decisions. Oh Jesus. Готси, как сказать на русский? Готси, козе? I don't know. Желаемый уровень сложности. What is this? На четыре кулака. Что? Where did this one go? Oh, this was one of the очень наш добрый зритель сказал. Это известный русский pastime. He says a famous Russian pastime. Желание or desired level of difficulty level. Okay, basically say yeah, desired difficulty level. Right, something like this. Yes. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna search any. Може, если подписаете канал, погуглирую это, но. Yes, book in Russian, legendary прикол, блин. Попытался, окей, может быть. Парнуха? Что, парнуха первый на переводчик. Парнуха, the guy. Покрывалом. What happens if I say that to someone? What will happen to me? Alright. Let's do it. Большое спасибо за подписку. Канал для вас. Первый. Парсуна. Это нет. It is... Should I do it? Oh, блин. Yeah, okay. Слышался, послушай, высосал что-то. Саша шалава что-то сосел для вас. Давай, yes. Это, конечно, legendary. Саша послушай и сосал сушку. That's AI, bro. That was an AI video. We all know this. Желаем детальность ходов. Basically, choose the length of round. Bro, they finally released me. They're finally giving me, actually sending people to my stream, and that you're about to do this. Come on. Bruno was starting to fall asleep, and then a fly landed in my ear. Such as, I guess, again, the world needs you, bro. The universe needs you awake here. Ебаный немесис, большое спасибо за подписку канал, бро. Откуда смотрите? И у вас хороший юмор, Мне нравится черный юмор. Белые люди, черный юмор. No. Это, конечно, это черный прикол тоже. Yeah, love it. Very nice. It's a... It's a sign, exactly. Нравится черный юмор, значит. Prav, yes. Love, you know, what, like dark humor, you know? Dark humor. Dead baby jokes, и так. You know, и так же. No. Не. Oh my god, just cackling over there. Good. All right, let's. Пожалуйста, установи timer. Please start the timer, right? Please start the timer. Пожалуйста, запусти, установите timer. No. Мне нравится афроамериканский юмор, но черный юмор мне нравится. Yes. Миколна Карпец, большое спасибо. Дякую, большое за сердце. Кздар нет, ну... Oh, блин. Okay, please set the timer, maybe something like this. Yeah, gotcha. Установите таймер. There we go. Черный юмор. Да, это нормально сказать, это обычно сказано на русском. Let's see. Кздар нет, но словарь в русском советую посмотреть. What is this? Словарь. Кздар? Кздар, наверное, словарь в русском. Какое слово? Без ноги сын спрашивает и без рукава отец. Oh god. The son doesn't have legs, and the father. What is this one? Oh Jesus. Без ноги сын спрашивает без рукава отца. So the legless son asks the handless, the armless father. Возьм лопату to take the shovel и работай. Take the shovel and work. And the father responds, Разделяется. I'm guessing, I think that, what is that? It's like, it's synonym для дрочить или что-то? Это как? Or what was it? Развлекалец. Черный юмор, база. Дмитрий, хорошее имя у вас. Дмитрий, очень мой любимый имя в мир. You asked for dark jokes and they're delivering. Yeah, I definitely. Life is the biggest dark joke of all. Don't forget, life is the biggest dark joke of all. We get all this awesome stuff and then it gets taken away slowly or quickly. Very черный юмор. Это жизнь самая черная штука из всех, да? Yeah, thanks. I mean, it is what it is. Привет, ты был неактивен на Discord сервер Furry Fanboy World Roleplay. Извини, больше дня веселый с вами. Давай, буду вернуться другой раз, когда поиграем потом. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So I went way too dark then with that. I thought he was asking for a trade for the work. Okay, he says yes. He's running to go do it without legs. I mean, he's not doing it. I don't think I need to Google that. I think I believe that. I'm sure he's kissed the wall too, right? Anonizm. Это культура русского языка советую прочитать. Anonizm, the anons, это как четыречан или что? Anonizm, like anons of четыречан или what? Anonizm. What other games? I changed the game pretty much every day. A bunch of random stuff. Yeah, I changed the game every day. I change the game every day. Вечера был русский хату симулятор. Русская тюрьма. Russian. Oh, okay. Anonizm это дрочит тоже? Okay. There's Russian prison simulator. Oh, что случилось? Simulator. Yes, I'm still playing Lovely. Please. Lovely one shot, and yeah, still the first playthrough, but we're almost done. Apparently, that's what someone said. Dan will soon have internet only on white lists. Where are we going? the whitelists. What? Yeah, you need to prove your identity before you watch the Game Link stream at this rate. Unfortunately, that's like particularly. Why? What is banka? Banka, banka, banka. Что это значит? Banka, 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 kaban, 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 kaban. Banka, banka. What's the difference? What we say? The Jackbox Party Pack? Yeah, maybe we can plan something. We can plan something. Is it on Steam? All right. The timer. We're gonna start the timer. Banka jar kaban hog. Kan u kaban synonymy ili niet? Does kaban, does hog have any other meanings besides the swine? У нас hog на английском значит что-то. Мне нравится в Resident Evil исторические игры. Это мне нравится. В Resident Evil 4 это был мой детство, right? Resident Evil 4 was my childhood for sure. Неважно. He's like, oh, it doesn't matter. It's not important. Whatever. Неважно. Okay. Он не хочет играть rock, paper, scissors. Он не хочет играть fisting. Что там в это? Покой? No. What about you? Ебалный немец. Какие варианты игры вы играете? Let's see. I like to play. I try to say on this game, on this stream, I'll never play a game in English, but maybe until then. Tell me more. I love to play in other languages, but Yappy kito. Baza юморно. Спокой. Что случилось? But I would consider playing. I would consider playing in English. You turn on, yeah. You turn on the chat voice editor and people start typing nonsense like good. Yeah, it is a real word. По-английски это гурни, это каталка, это медициническое слово, да? Это правильное слово. Если спамировать, конечно, это, no. God damn, come on. Slova. I personally don't care, but I don't want to be banned. I think, in life you gotta, words are the least of our problems. I think, unfortunately, in life, words are the least of our problems, but some people get upset by them, I suppose. I'm not one of them. Words, actions, I think, are far more important. All right, dla was рассказываем, поговорим с этой femboy. Dla вас shattered. There we go. Until then explores grief, growing up, and how people cope with loss. Aw, that's what I love about video games, man. You can really you can say so much. Do not make them hate you. Them as far as что. Вот там никто, я американец, изучение русский язык через видеоигры, и тоже хочу быть учитель английскому. I'm learning Russian and teaching English. I appreciate people who's trying to speak other languages, not easy to learn. Yeah, exactly. That's all I'm doing is basically, I'm never going to speak perfect Russian, probably. I'm just trying to show love to other cultures, trying to encourage other people to do the same. How's your Spanish, Mr. Mikola? Hablas también español? There should be an unofficial Russian translation, but I'm not sure about its quality. Well, that's fine. I mean, I think the only reason people are watching me right now is because I'm playing in Russian. Maybe one day, if I ever have an audience that will watch me play in English, I would be down, because I love video games. Video games are an amazing. Yeah, if you don't mind, could you maybe DM me here or on Telegram and let me know. Amazing combination of all art forms. It's not the right word, but a tolerant one. Sure, yeah, I think it's important to be tolerant of all words, no matter what side of the. They're just staring at each other. They're just staring at each other. Сейчас покажу предложение состоящее только из глаголов. Can you show your list of wait, no, can you say a sentence only with глаголов? I don't think so. Учусь говорить. Yeah, учусь говорить. Это предложение состоящее только из глаголов, right? Учусь говорить. Учусь поговорить. Have you ever heard of the To the Moon series? No. Tell me about the To the Moon series. Гороки морем заглушили. Google. What? The Goroki морем заглушили. My Spanish is better than my Russian and Ukrainian, but my family want to Americanize me. What? Eres un latino también? Eres un latino славянский? Latino славянский? Grief was это опушкин на чат, ребята. Это что значит? Горики морем заглушили. What is this? Let's just switch it. Горики морем заглушим. Насколько русский сложен в произношении для вас, и есть ли похожий на сложность языка для тебя? Для меня сложность, самый сложный на русском это падежи, это грамматика, думаю. Мой произношение это не так хорошо, но для меня падежи самый сложный. Но английский тоже, английский произношение, I think, yeah, French is hard to pronounce. Для меня, I think French is similar. It looks easy to read, but hard to pronounce, I would say, probably. Or there's Chinese, of course, always. And we'll be delighted to see an English teacher who is native speaker. That's what I want to do, basically, turn this into a kind of. Most people are watching to learn English, so I'm gonna turn this into like an English teaching. But obviously, I want to improve my own languages as well. Actually, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Thanks, Minago Grani Ugo. What's up? Welcome back, Neovai. Neo is your actual name, right? You said. Thanks for the comment on the videos and stuff. How's it going? What's new with some states say heavily pigmented person as a joke. They say it as people would say it as a joke. No, definitely, people only say heavily pigmented person as to be like sarcastic. I don't think they actually say it seriously. No, не говорит так серьезно. Where's the Makshin leader? I don't know. I think she was here and then she dipped out, I think. Послать пойти купить випить. Послать пойти купить випить. Купить випить что? To buy, something like this. To the Moon follows two doctors who travel through a dying man's memories to fulfill his final wish. Sounds very. You like these story-driven games, huh? I like. Послать пойти keep. Okay, there's это только для голы, да? Послать пойти кипит випить. Like. Send, go, to buy, to drink. Something like that. Никто больше спасибо за подписку канал. Откуда смотрите? I've been teaching my Brazilian friend at university Russian language. Now he knows all the swear words. It's important, right? The important things to know about speaking a language. I don't know. Language, I would say. Number 1, swears. Number 2, food items, and then number 3, I don't know, maybe like song lyrics. What do you guys think? Oh, nice. What is this one? You know what the school system. Did you guys go to the museum yet? In Skokie, Illinois, I mostly play Skyrim or Sims or Smite. Nice. My friends had a huge Smite phase. My computer wasn't good enough at the time to keep up with them. Cool. Do you, by chance, play Skyrim or Sims 4 in a different language, in Spanish or Russian or Ukrainian? This fly only moves when I get my light off. What? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. He hangs by the light, and then as soon as the light goes off, he goes for the delicious human sweat. The last sentence is because popit in that sentence means a drink. Okay, sure. I thought it was, wait, vipit, no? But got you. Yeah, so vipit is not what they use. I thought about playing a different language until I came across your stream today. Dude, it's literally, it's so... I'm so surprised that no one... Like, there's a few one-off videos on YouTube about it, and, like, I've never met anyone who does it in real life, but it seems like just a no-brainer to me. You know, why would, you know, if you use English and maybe Spanish every day anyway, so if you want to improve in your whatever, Russian or any language that you maybe don't use every day, perfect for gaming. Even if you want to use it in, you know, in plain English or Spanish, whatever, you're going to learn. No matter what, if you play video games, you're going to learn. So might as well learn Max by changing the language. Now I'm going to catch her and make her learn every non-pulmonic IPA sound. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. You need to be the one with the linguistic channel. But whatever. We're going to get there. You're if this channel ever gets an audience, it's yours too, obviously. So you're a homie. Какие у тебя зрение? This зрение? Зрение это что значит? I forgot. Зрение. Oh, bad. Плохо. Without glasses, I probably would die. Without glasses, I probably would have been, I don't know, droned by now, I guess. I don't know, man. Anyone can entertain. You just gotta just say what's. All you have to do to entertain is, one, be the kind of person with a, what is it, like an internal monologue, right? Someone who's just thinking all the time, which I know you are, and then two, basically decide when you're going to share the internal monologue and when you're going to not. I'd say, I don't know. You also wear glasses. Yeah. It's I wonder, well, let's see what the percentage of humans that wear glasses, according to, again, AI, who is obviously going to lie to make humans seem weaker than they really are. And I'm going to go back to bed. I work night shifts. Have a great day today. Peace and love, bro. Much love. Thanks for coming through. Really appreciate your interest, and I'm interested to hear what career you have. I'm guessing, I don't know, you give me like nurse vibes kind of, but let me know if you're next time you're here. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you. Хорошо познакомиться с вас. Era un placer conocerte y espero podemos hablar otra vez pronto. Okay, let's see. What percentage of... Yeah, I like that. Type right plus here if you wear glasses. Nice. Yeah, and obviously here is this, whereas here is like, I don't know, use your ears, I guess. Don't you want to learn Italian? Sì. No, non posso parlare italiano, ma ho bisogno imparare. For sure, I definitely would love to learn Italian. Obviously, it's my blood language. But again, right now I'm trying to do what I can to build this brand. And I think eventually, if I can get to the point where, again, people will watch me, even if I'm learning whatever, Romanian or Italian or something small. That's when it's gonna be time to learn like my blood language is Croatian and Italian. Yeah, again, I think an 8, I guess a regular sleep schedule. I don't think a regular sleep schedule is normal. If we were in the wild, we'd, I don't know, wake and sleep at random times. Oh, I love that. See, that's kind of when my game langing started as well, playing Assassin's Creed 2 with Ezio Auditore della Firenze or whatever. That's a good point. That's the first time I think I ever encountered a video game that had a different language, and then all of a sudden I started thinking that, oh, now I know Italian. I really would hope, I'm like, oh, I hope this cutscene has some more Italian. I hope this cutscene has more Italian. Basically, a lot of my motivation to even continue playing was because I wanted to be exposed to more Italian. That's a great point. I never really thought about when, like, the first time I ever encountered a game. with another language. È stato bello veramente, sì, un accento straniero. È stato bello veramente. It would be great to truly, it really would be great. Sino un accento straniero. It sounded, it was nice, honestly, but with a strange accent, of course. My Chicago accent will always link into whatever I do, and probably maybe your accent will leak into whatever you do as well. What? 60 to 70% of adults in developed countries need vision correction, with roughly 64% of Americans wearing prescription glasses. Say we've just been I don't know, technologically devolved, I guess. Sino is without a strange accent. Oh, thanks. Parlo italiano. I guess it's the same thing. I just tried to have the meme accent and then give it to the real language. Same with watching anime and catching some Japanese words. Love it. And you same with Assassin's Creed Unity and French. I had a very, very intrusive thought today to start playing World of Warcraft again, but on the French server. We'll see if we're gonna do that. It must be the blood. That's the Slavic maybe accent as well, perhaps. I don't know. We usually drink it in the morning. What you said you're from Delhi, right, Neo? I want to show you next time. I'll have these. We have a Gujarati neighbor. I'm hanging out with my parents for the next week. We have a Gujarati neighbor who gave us some. It almost looks like a tortilla with spices. And I'm curious if you know what it is. I really don't know. Did I do Roblox face verification? Not yet. Part of me wants to play and not be able to talk to people for like a little bit, because I don't know. A lot of people come and join the, when I stream Roblox, people come and join and type and talk and stuff, which is fun. Part of me wants to just like play one player mode for a little bit until I like really get a feel of Roblox, and then once I can start balancing playing and chatting with people, I'll do that. But no, I did not do the face verification. Did you? Did you get your dad to come and have him take his picture? Мишаня. Постараюсь уснуть в этом бессоннице. Больше спасибо, был хорош читать свой слово другой раз. Мир. What's like a cute way to say your name, I guess. Hold on, I need to Rima. Rimnika, I don't know. Rimnitsa, maybe, I don't know. What's like the Mikhail Misha? I guess it's Rim. But what go cuter. Misha, Mikhail Misha Mishetka. Rima Rimmochka. No, я так не люблю для себя, but you don't really like that one for yourself. Well, all right, fine. Rimmochka. All right, Rim, большое спасибо за вернуться. Stream, thanks for coming back. I appreciate you. Hope to see you again. I try to stream every day. Come get your English practice and your good deed of the day, I guess we could say. Come get your English practice / positive karma for helping me with Russian. Rimochka. Okay, more like this. Rim and Rimochka. Okay, the stress is more like on the Rim. Большое спасибо, Mafioznik. Appreciate you. Bishkek, Vatken. Is that something Uzbek, obviously? You can learn Italiano and visit in the Pope's native hood. Speaking Italian to the Italian to the people in Dalton, Illinois. I got shot is probably how that would title. That title would go, or something like this. Yeah, want to be careful in Dalton, Illinois these days, but that could be hilarious. I'm slowly gonna. So now I have 3 phones now. Salam alaikum. Let's go. Now I have 3 phones for all of the recording purposes. I did do the Russian flag. What is it? I don't even know. I got the Russian flag colors. So we're gonna be doing more IRL content for sure. I don't think I'm ready for that, but yeah, that's hilarious. I said too much on that account. What? Oh yeah, you never know. You don't want to get that tied to your face. All right. Кстати, я тебе говорю свое имя. Я? Я тебе говорю свое имя. By the way, мое имя это Майк. No, мафиозник, другой раз. Maybe you already did, but я забыл, если уже сказал. He's casually flexing. Not me. Definitely. I don't have much to flex. Привет, товарищ. What up, Денчик? Как вы? Товарищ. What was the shoot, I forgot it. What was the Sovietsky something in labor, right? Like safety and labor comrade. What was the рассказанное, если знаете? Ну, what's up, Денчик? О, когда смотрите? Я подумал, ты из Италии. Нет, я американец. Рома Горячкин. Думаю, помню, это не твой первый раз здесь или нет? Рома был, when I first started streaming, there was a Roma. No, не знаю, если это. I'll get it. How about this next stream? I'll come bring it. I'll bring it next door so I can show you. It's kind of. He said it was like brown sugar. I don't even know, like Indian dish that looks like tortilla. I really don't know. I think it's like a Gujarati thing. It's not chapati. It's hard. It's not soft. Рома Горячкин. Большое спасибо за подписку канал. Конечно, это может твой первый раз здесь. Но откуда смотрите? Меня зовут Кирилл, будем знакомы. Зовут Кирилл. Alright, хороший. Да. Hopefully I won't forget. I don't think. Хорошо познакомиться с вас дольше или узнать много об себе, right? Nice to know more about you. Very nice. I'm gonna aura farm with a wooden pipe, что? No, Венгрецкий никак не дается. Wayne Gretzky. Он думаю, украинник. Капитали детали Рома, это это isso verdade. I don't know. Ириска, привет, как вы? Мику, что нового вас? Привет. Вас позднее? Yeah, what? Oh, jeez, it is. Yeah, дело окей. Я в мой роднице. I'm visiting my parents, and we'll be traveling again soon. Это мое дело происходит так. Я навещаю своих родителей сейчас и скоро снова буду путешествовать. Что сделал сегодня Рома Горячкин? Я казак. No, нет. Oh, okay, мафиозник. Вот это Польша. О, вы можешь по-польски тоже? Бюрса, что значит? What is бюрса? Alright, ну ладно, он сказал. Из игра. Okay, so we just stared at each other. Это было интересно. Penguin. Как это penguin? Это больше мелкая игрушка penguin. Oh, it's a very cute. This is a really cute toy penguin, basically something like this, right? This is a really cute toy penguin. Neil, are you in the Discord at all? I can send you a picture after the stream. I just don't want to run down and get it, and I don't know what's going on there. Kakra, maybe. Let's see. It's in Gujarati, so I can't read it, and I don't think there's any English written on it. Oh yeah, this looks like it for sure. Let's see if there's like a, yeah, this is definitely it. Not in the Modi. I don't know who that is. I don't think. I'm curious if they have the writing. No, they're not gonna have the writing. Yeah, I think it is. I'll get a picture for next time. You snack on it? Oh, not in the Moldy. Okay. I mean, I think most Indian migrants from Gujarat. I feel like most of them are from. No, let's see. Punjabis, are they okay? Where are most Indian migrants in the USA from? Okay, Punjab. Interesting. I see them a lot. Interesting. Okay, cool. The Gujarati, yeah, the most. I hear most of the business owners are Gujarati. Is what they say usually. If you go to like an randomly Indian-owned business, like Indian-owned, I don't know, Wingstop or something, odds are it's going to be Gujarati. And this guy's like a surgeon, so he's pretty legendary. The Brahmins, the lovely Brahmins of Gujarat. Buyarsa means basically hopefully in Turkic languages. We're having a chat with the dudes in the chat. Oh, cool. Love it. Beautiful. That's why, again, the big streamers don't even have to read chat because everyone is talking to one another. So I'm glad there are side conversations. I think it's a spot. I think eventually I just want to have this place to be a place to exist for you guys to talk about languages and learn languages and teach one another languages and make friends and all that stuff. Is kind of the goal as well. So love it. Cool. The Turkic languages. So like I don't know. Yeah. Hopefully let's just put it in and go to Turkish, for example. Okay. They like umutla. Let's go with Kazakh. They like this. Umitime. Maybe I think you guys were going with the Uzbek. Umudkilamanki. I don't know. Yeah. All right. Nothing that they're gonna give me probably. Love it. Cool. One day, I think if I'm gonna learn a Turkic language, it's probably gonna be Turkish, and then we'll go from there. Beautiful. I'm thinking the just quick new Masonic order. Man, eventually we're all gonna be the same shade at this rate. I don't know. All right, cool. It is a giant toy penguin. Penguin. He says hi, penguin. Hi, penguin. Bjursa. Okay, love it. And it's just like saying like hopefully or like with hope. Wallah. Bismillah. I don't know. No, inshallah, I guess it would be. Do I even have Turkic notes at this point? I think I do. Whoa. Yeah, kind of like Bursa. Right. I hope. Oh, that's easy. Nice. It's so cool to see how like some languages have some parts that are easy, like whatever their pronunciation or their reading or whatever. Some parts they have some parts that are hard. It's just all it all just rotates, right? It's all the art of communication, but then you just have to remember some things more aggressively than the others. Penguin. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so he talked back. I'm go sleep at 4 a.m. Good night, guys. Later, man. Thanks for spending the last part of your consciousness with me today. I hope all goes well with you and you wake up happy and healthy and full of motivation to, again, keep making your way in the artistic world and you share your ideas and consciousness with the rest of the people you can, with your fellow humans. Much love, bro. Neo, appreciate you. Thanks for being back. Appreciate all the attention on the channel, and I hope this was helpful and fun for you. The Turkic languages are grammar very similar to Russian, though it's more strict with structure. That's why it's easier. Okay, yeah, there's more of a pattern to fall into, and whereas Russian is just so free that it I guess the more free that that a language's grammar is, the more, I guess, the more rules there are to memorize, right? If you have things being very strict in order, oh shoot, I guess I missed John Silver, but good night. Yeah, the more free that a language's grammar is, the more rules you have to memorize, because there's more possible situations, right? But whereas, yeah, when there's a strict word order, it's like, okay, you only have to kind of memorize like a few different variations of that strict word order, and then boom, you're good to put your sentences together. All right. Это розовый цветок. It is a pink flower, right? Okay, cool. This is Turkic languages in general. It's a pink flower. Boom. Okay, easy. Тут целая стена семейных фотографий. Here is a full wall of photographs. Let's see. What is this one? Bro, yeah, Russian again. Probably the most difficult grammar of any language, right? That or like Arabic of any major language, I would say. Slavic languages and then like Arabic. I don't think it gets harder than that as far as grammar. We can check it. let's talk to our boys in the lab here, Mr. Florence Lupios. Is that correct? We can pull up our. Let's phone the expert. Would you say more or less as far as the major languages go? Yeah. Okay. Tcela cena smejnik. Oh, semejnik. Semenic photography, family photographs. I love it. Always makes me sad. I don't know. Photographs are such a beautiful, but like bittersweet art form, right? Just capturing the past. It really is. I think they have the word in Polish for to photograph is literally like to immortalize, and that really is what it is essentially, I suppose. And it's a bittersweet thing, you know. I really. And I think any human who's experiencing the human experience feels the same way, that it is just the fleeting nature of time is just the most wrenching, terrifying, and sad part of life. But again, it's beautiful to laugh in the face of it and take a photo, right? Okay, I think we haven't gone this way. Everything I go through my old photos, I feel it's just this weird experience that just makes you, gives you, it's like a mini existential crisis, but you're also like, you feel so great about the times that were, at least you remember the good things. You feel bad, you feel regret about the bad, right? It's so bittersweet. Yeah, looking through photos, think about death, remember, smile at the good times, and cringe at the bad, all at once, I guess. It's such a beautiful experience, but dangerous. It's dangerous to feel all kind of all these feelings at the same time. So yeah, going and looking at a photo album is a dangerous thing for sure. What up, Max? How's it going? Делный Volodny Drug. What up, my long-haired friend? How's it going? What's new? How's life? Wishing Muktubek Orobai more victories after victories. Muktubek Orobai. I'm not with you there, unfortunately. Orobai is a fighter, I'm guessing. We feel the same way with music, listening to an old song you used to listen a lot before. Definitely yes. I think music for sure. Music definitely brings me back in time. But not as much as photos. I don't know why. I think photos are one exact moment, whereas music covers many days, weeks, experiences. I think a song can cover a lot more ground, right? A song can talk about много недели переживания, whereas фотография это очень момент, только очень момент, конкретный момент в время, right? It's only one specific moment in time that happened, this one time, this one second. And that to me is a little more powerful than a song, which maybe you listen to a song for a whole summer or a whole year or whatever, a whole this fishing trip, whatever it may be. I think the photo for me has a little bit of more of a powerful grasp because of that. I don't know. Still learning English. How are you? Well, I'm still learning English, man. I'm still learning English too. I learn, I don't know, a new trick every day. Like for example, today I kept spelling Caribbean wrong. I kept spelling it like this, the Caribbean Sea, right? The Caribbean Sea, right? The Caribbean Sea. But no, it's actually, in fact, Caribbean, right? See, with two B's. As я родный английский говорят, родный говорю английский тоже у меня проблемы, right? So it's not Caribbean. You say it Caribbean, but it's Caribbean, right? It's two B's. I probably the only, może только знаю один слово с два буквы B. But yeah, тоже учусь английский каждый день. There's also some moments in One Shot that refers to nostalgia from certain smells and scents, like Nico remembering his mom cooking pancakes. Yeah, I think I remember that one. It's One Shot's theme of, I don't know, fleeting life and time is definitely the same bittersweet feeling that we just talked about for sure. Я хочу быть таким же, кто? Не понял. Кстати, я честно не замечал, у тебя есть проблемы с произношением русский. Я не могу правильно говорить, только I fake it for sure. Русский. Я не русский. I am not Russian, I cannot say this. I am not Russian. Я не русский, я не могу говорить правильно. No, я не могу. Но иногда звучит хорошо. Sometimes it sounds nice, but it will never be a true Russian. Никогда будет правильный, настоящим русским. No. Mogul. I can fake it. I can pretend sometimes. Sometimes I can pretend. Тебе нужно лого Редика? Лого Редика? Это что? Лого Редика. Я не знаю, что это значит. Это что? Ten из которых потом всякие ноты там вишка клава. Вишка клава это что? Redix? Это что значит? What is this? From Catholic? I'm just translating it. Oh. Nice, okay. Sorry. I don't want to get in your guys' private convos here, but sorry, I saw you said that earlier, Florence Lucas, I just missed it. Nice. What do you, I'm guessing you slayed it. I feel bad. I don't know, I can't say that I haven't killed flies. Да, учил русский сейчас. Видеоигры тоже хочу быть английский учитель. I'm learning Russian and teaching English. Банан. Откуда смотрите? Ну да. Учусь русский, переподаю английский. Это слово. Переподаю. Yeah. Изучаю русский, переподаю английский. Тоже. Как прогресс? Я думаю, я готов поедать краше практиковать там. На 10 тысяч подписчиков на TikTok путешествую краше. Но это окей. Банан, знаете другие языки? Знаете, может, английский? Переподаю. Да? Переподаю. I know English, of course. All right, nice. По-зумерски. Nice. Как лучше английский? This is, of course, I know lots of I don't know, не знаю как сказать. Yeah, это modern English for sure. OFC. I'm joking, bro. Больше спасибо за подарок. I'm joking, bro. Logoped means speech therapy doctor. If you split it into logo, pedika means logo of gay. Pedika, pedera, это черный педерас. Это что-то там. I'm sorry, what up? Uncle Dima, как вы? Это Labas, да? LT, is that Lithuania? LT? Не знаю, но привет, Labas. And hello. Ваши советы посетить логопеда. Он поможет с произношением «р». Советы посетить логопеда. Go to a therapist. Okay, maybe. Yeah, I will find a speech therapist in Russia at 10K followers for the meme. And hopefully we'll toss him some US dollars. Say, ну иди нахуй. Это, конечно, знаю. Хороший русский insult, right? Cool. So you're Lithuanian that also speaks Russian, that now lives in the UK? Wall, isn't it? Labas, isn't it? Cool. So what you're saying, some like go F yourself, right? What up, user blah blah blah. Where are you watching from? What's this one? Lavadine. Здорово, Solo Bafov. Это, знаете испанский тоже? Это upside down question mark? Upside down question mark. Не знаю, как даже сказать. Upside down. Перевернутый вопросительный знак. What up, Mark? Привет. Откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from today? Да, я литовец, который говорит по-русски, но живет в Лондоне 15 лет. База, хороший. Как тебе жизнь в Лондоне? Это интересное место. Мне нравится индийский еда, I guess. I love Indian food, so I think I'd like London. Indian food and history as well. Indian food and history. Upside down. Kverk tor mashkami. Nice. Okay. I learned Russian to communicate with my buddies on the game. Video games, man, are a great reason and a great method to learn languages. What kind of games? And thank you for the follow. Ashu. Большое спасибо. Planning to visit England soon for a Manchester City match. Nice. Is that you like supporting the Etihad billionaires, right? I guess, right? They just bought, the Saudis just bought the game. Почему ты игнорируешь Ириска? Ириска, вы что? Давай. Что вы сказал, Ириска? Иногда Twitch не показывает сообщений. Sometimes Twitch doesn't. Whoops, sorry. TikTok иногда не позывает сообщений. TikTok doesn't show all the what am I saying? Messages. Michael, а почему вы... Я уже все, жду новые вопросы. Давай новые. Извини, I'm sorry. I don't like Indian food, I like Turkish. Nice. All I've had is like pita, which is like kind of like basically just their version of pizza. Anything to try? Any Turkish food? Nice. How's your Turkish? Nasılsın? I love it. I play War Thunder. A lot of my friends are actually located in Russia, so I wanted to learn base, man. That's again learning. I'll say it once. I'll say it a million times. Learning a language. I guess learning someone else's language, or trying to, is the highest sign of love and respect for your fellow human. Awesome, man. I can already tell you're a good person. Again, putting in any kind of work to learn a language just shows that you have emotional intelligence, you have love for your fellow man, and it's beautiful to see, and that's why I'm here, and obviously that's why you're here. And cool. How hard of a War Thunder player are you? Obviously, War Thunder has a huge Russian-speaking community. Yeah, I've been supporting them since 2011 because my older brother, I was like 7 to 8 at that time. Aw, what a nice testament to your older brother. I love the baby blue. It's I used to have a Yaya Toure jersey. I used to have a Yaya Toure jersey because I liked the color, light blue, basically. Даже извинился. Да, конечно, но всегда хочу ответ высочать, но это невозможно, конечно, и риска в милой, хороший чел, obviously. Какие Россию еду вы пробовали? Только борщ, но скоро буду в Брайтон-Бич, Нью-Йорк, и хочу пробовать больше. I've only had borscht, but I will be in Brighton Beach this summer to try a lot. What up, Weltman Jr.? Куда вы? No, yeah, I've only had... Это ответить свой вопрос тоже Волобафов. Solo Bafov. Hablas también español? Тоже знаете испанский? Ранее сразу видео, что... Great times. Oh, Kun Aguero. Yeah, the soccer player turned streamer, right? Balotelli. I have an old Milan Balotelli jersey. Again, these clowns. Thank you, brother. I definitely love and respect my Russian friends. Cool, man. I love it. Have you been to Russia ever? Back then when the Manchester logo was hitting hard, wasn't it with like the ships and stuff? Or I don't even remember, honestly. Слушаешь русского музыки? Не так же, но хочу слушать больше. Но только знаю, как классика Личецкий, как не Достоевский, как Шостакович, Чайковский и так. Но нужно знать много modern music, современная музыка. Давай, Совет. Знаешь, игра Dota, конечно, это легендарная игра, но еще я не пробовал. My first shirt was David Silva. Nice, the Brazilian, right? Brazilians are always legendary. Cool. Do you play too? Играете тоже football? Have you heard of Vladivostok? That's actually going to be, my plan is to, for that to be my first ever city that I visit. I want to take the train from Vladivostok to Moscow, and I want to go from Alaska to Japan. To Japan to Vladivostok. И сесть на поезд из Vladivostok в Москва. If you're ever going in a Lithuanian kitchen restaurant, try Cepelinas, right? Is that how you say it? Cepelinas? I love it. У кого болний горный характер у Latinas or Slavic girls? Оба мне нравится, конечно. Болний горный характер. Болний горный характер. What? Не знаю вопрос именно. Hotter character. It depends. It зависит от девушка, конечно. Зависит от девушка. It depends on the girls. Girls, of course. I have better luck with, I guess, Latina women, but maybe now my Russian will change things. We'll see. No, it depends. Зависит от девушки, конечно. It depends on the lady. Obviously, español es más fácil así. Tengo más éxito con la chica latinas, pero vamos a ver. Vladivostok is the largest port city in Russia. Да, это прав. 42 тысяч in 10. Okay, yeah, I think it's like it like doesn't freeze or something, right? Or is kind of why they made it the port. I'm guessing you've been there then. Okay, this is the first place you want to visit once the war is over. Yeah, I'm kind of scared to go, but I definitely want to. Thank you for the follow as well, Achul. Wait, no, sorry, Mark, my bad. Wait, I confused Uncle Dima and gotcha. Cool, yeah. I'm a little scared for sure to go myself, but I don't know. Have you been to other European countries? Советую кстати пробовать оливы в окрошку, olives and это что? Оливы и olives and окрошку. What? Расскажи мне нас дальше об этом. Насколько подписчиков есть в России? 10 тысяч сейчас. I had a virtual tour thanks to my buddies over there. And they just like got you on FaceTime or something, or how did you also package the train? Yeah, I definitely want to. Oh, it's underground. I mean Slavic if I have the choice, but again, it depends on it's a what do they say? It's a not user error. It's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. Right now, I have to again. It's a numbers thing too. There's a lot more Latinas that are accessible compared to the Slavic. Slavics are tough. Again, there's lots of the culture. I think is a little more. You got to make the first move, I guess, and from the culture in general. Not just only talking about women. It's very. I don't know. Yeah, that's put me in the suitcase and take me with me, bro. You'll be traveling soon, bro. You'll be homeless simulating sooner than you realize. David v Rostov na Donu obязательно v Rostov na Donu. Okay, yeah, это не так дальше из Ростов-on-Don, right? Это близко к Владивосток, да? И Краснодар с Sochi. Yeah, I definitely want to see Sochi for sure. Сиарли, Cepelinas, like Zeppelin. Cepelinas, okay. Interesting. What is that? That's not like the little burrito things with the cabbage, are they? I definitely want to try some Lithuanian food. How does it differ from Slavic food, I guess? Latinos because of the green card very well could. I mean, too bad I have welcoming home. To come to my friend's mom has a room set for me in Wall. Damn. I mean, dude. You got take advantage for sure. I'm literally, this is the last year that I'm living in the house that I live at. I'm literally about to, you'll see, Saturday or Sunday I'll be streaming from the back of a car. So I'm gonna put all my stuff in a storage unit. I kind of had my car set up to where I can live out of it, and I'm gonna travel around the U.S. and then go international. Man, it's time. What city is that in? I pull EU girls who have the Korean from Central Asia. Yeah, definitely. If you're Central Asian, ride the K-pop wave for sure. Definitely. And what part of the USA are you from, Mark? If you want to. Да, тебе здоровый твой родным, спокойной ночи. Здоровый твоим родным. Say hi to your family. Oh, okay, спокойной ночи, мистер X. Большое спасибо другой раз за смотрели у вас хорошие сердце, хорошие энергии, добрые энергии. И надеюсь, можем разговаривать другой раз скоро. Telegram, we talk on Telegram, another app. Beautiful, nice. And how did you meet them originally? Olivier is Russian, right? Salad, the famous. Okay, that's what you're saying. The kind of olive salad. Nice. Sound pretty healthy. What about Turkish food? Расскажи дальше об турецкий ед. Окрошки это летний суп из колбасы бараньи, картошки бараньи, яйца, рис зеленый редьский. Топный или холодный? Is it a hot or cold situation? It sounds like it'd be cold, Summer soups. Это холодный, да? All right, let me read a few more here. Oh man, I feel bad. Let's see. Не Ростов, это другой конец. Ростов, это другой конец. У меня мой карты нет. Ростов-on-Don. Let's see. Rostov-on-Don. A green card provider. Yeah, watch out. They're gonna have to join the green card harem here. I support ICE because it helps me green card fish. What is this? Салам, Диас Асел, Рахмет за смотрит, как весь салам, не знаю много, насосим. Калин Калай. Что? What is it? What? How do we say this? I think it's a 50K bonus. I think it's 50K yearly salary, you know? Мне казаки Bimemin. Мне казак бимеймин. What part is the no in this? Мне казакша бимеймин. What's up? This book on the Noichi. What? It's on the Noichi where? Rostov-on-Don. I want to see where this is in Russia. Oh, Rostovский зоопарк. Как красивый. Oh, okay, yeah, это... Хочу видеть это Сочи, Ростов-на... Это Черный море для меня хорошо. Но это опасно или нет? Опасно там? Много опаснее, чем Чикатило там, да? Bill Maymin. What part is the no? This is Kazakh. What language are you speaking? DSSil. Let me read a few more here. Jeez. East USA. Oh yeah, you said Virginia. My bad. Sorry. Nice. Do you get any language practice there? Do you hear a lot of other languages? What up? Zdorova. AL project yesterday. Как вы? Куда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Неопасно? Чикатило умер уже. Okay. No, I was talking about the война. Война это. May is the negative particle. Okay. Bill may mean. So Bill mean obviously is I speak, and then Bill may mean does it work like that? When on War Thunder Discord, they took interest in me, I guess. Awesome, cool. Sounds like you're an easy person to get along with. Then how was their English realistically? All right. I think we're good here. Romantic, right? Chikatilo Vicentiatovo Valentina Vrastreляйте. What is that? Bilu is to know. Okay, to know instead of to speak. So it's literally then saying I don't know Kazakh. Obviously, I'm very, very strange. Teaching them English, I don't really know much. Cool, man. That's, again, games are such a good just medium for teaching. Nice. So what have you been doing then for your, I guess, Russian studies? Do you play, when you play War Thunder, do you change the game through into English? And yeah, I mean, it's always good to have that translator near. Well, what do you use? The Yandex? And always good. You're always going to want to have that translator. Why not? Unless once you meet in real life, then it'd be cool to try, try to speak without a translator. But when you're online, if you're at the computer anyway, might as well. How would you say? How would you say it exactly? Маки быстро сказал юрийский вспомнил. Oh, он мне Dynamite? No! Юрийский, извини. Это новый для меня иметь так же чат. Но спокойно, больше спасибо за смотреть. I'm not used to... Я не привык. Я не привык читать так чаты. I'm not used to reading so many chats. No. Помню вас всегда знаю из старый был зритель для много часу и целый вас риска. Вы хороший чел. Мафиозный риска. Вы друзья, вы настоящий жизнь? Are you guys friends in real life? Да, людей. Да, what's up? I thought you were going to bed. What's up, Lena? Welcome back. Как Sergey. Where am I from? I'm from the U.S. Americanец, конечно, из города Chicago, from the city of Chicago. Great place, but I'd rather be a little warm. What about you, AL Project TD? Where are you? Oh, it's all right. And what do you think is keeping you up? We have not met. Me personally. Aww. Love it. Beautiful. Как красивный. Aw. It's literally, I can't speak Kazakh. Why? I don't know. I thought you said the... Oh, wait. Yeah, I thought you said mean was to know, no? Bil mean, right? Bilu is to know. Yeah, bil mean. Why would you say bil may mean? Why would you say that's different? So I was amazing to see other Americans embracing the Russian culture. I mean, this is similar. I hate to say it, but in a lot of ways, the Russian and American culture is a lot more similar than people realize. And I mean, we are neighbors after all. Like Alaska and besides Canada and Mexico, Russia's our next closest neighbor, besides, like, maybe the Bahamas? Let's see. I don't think so, though. I think let's see. Let's see what again, we can't trust this 100%, but is Is the U.S. closer to... Yes, I believe that's correct. Alaska was once owned by Russia. Is the U.S. closer to Russia or the Bahamas? Let's see. U.S. is significantly closer to the Bahamas. Okay. But it's by like a few miles. All right, let's see. Closest countries to the USA. Like list. Let's have them. Canada, Mexico, of course. Russia... Cuba, the Bahamas. All right. Let's see. List the top 5 closest countries to the USA besides. I quit sleeping. Besides Canada and Mexico. Let's just see. Yeah, Russia. There we go. People don't realize, again, Russia is literally, technically, according with Alaska, Russia is literally the closest country. That's what I'm saying. Okay, previously gave me false information, but yeah, Russia is a lot closer. Besides, again, Canada and Mexico, Russia is the closest country to the U.S. And that's why it's important to learn Russian, guys. That's our neighbor, the closest country to the U.S. If you know Spanish, Portuguese, French, you can basically go all up and down South America, North America, right, Quebec, and then obviously Portuguese for Brazil. You know all of the Western Hemisphere, and then the next closest country, Russia. Time to learn Russian. That's my ad. Okay. I'm from Russia, the city Nizhny Novgorod, right? The lower new city, right? Lower new city. Technichetsky, right? Nice to meet you as well. What do you like to do? The gamer. How'd you find this stream? I guess Kak Nashul stream, right? How did you find this stream? How did you find this stream? I just clipped it. You'll be seeing it on the stream or on the TikTok page later. I like to just try to, obviously post a stream highlight every day if I can. Big love from Russia for the friends in the USA. Baza, Kirill Dvavika. Kuda смотрите today. Как выучил английский? How did you learn English and where are you watching from? You're in this case, sorry, let's see. In this case, what the al my mean, like to speak, not I. So al my min. I missed you here. To can al my min. Okay, so it's almost I can't, basically I can't. The FYP Vityamattuk, cool. Love it. A good scroll. Again, there's a lot of options. So I appreciate you stopping on my. So it's basically like I can't literally like I can't. In Kazakh, basically, then you're saying it's more like an I can't rather than an I know or speak. Baza мне каждый раз смешит. Baza always makes you laugh. Is it? Это обычно сказать Baza based. Cool. Витя Матуко, откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Если хотите поделиться, where are you watching from? Это нормально на русском сказать базированный. No дякую. Я не могу помовить по-украинскому, но люблю все славянский, мой славянский брат, хороший, very cool. Дякую. Is ducha. Tell me something in Ukrainian. How do you say? Do you think in Ukrainian, Russian, or English? Yeah. Ви думаєте українського, російського, чи англійського мовами? Mовами. Okay, so I guess the M ending, it's like kind of like Ukrainian, I don't know. Ukrainian is definitely a cool language. Czy mówisz po polsku? I know they say the M ending, I think, in Polish is like the first person. Anyway. Right? What's like an example of that? Mom, right? Like I have, right? У меня like that. Interesting. Anyway, I learned English in school and with help chatting with native speakers. Nice, cool. Yeah, I think. Do you play video games in English at all? Do you play video games in English or Russian? But nice, cool. Love it. What do you do with your English skills? What do you do? Что для вас обычный дня? What's like an average day for you, I guess? Ukrainska mova, right? The Ukrainian language. Когда пиво будем пить, братва? When will we drink beer? На 10 тысяч подписчиков я буду... Живете страшно в России или где вы? Где живете? Where do you live? I actually speak 4 languages fluently, so it really depends on surroundings. Nice. What languages? I'm guessing Ukrainian, Russian, English, and what's the fourth? Что Четерово язык? Четерный язык. What's the fourth language? Жду спокойной ночи. Вы тоже пораспать, мафиозник? I understand English very badly, but I'll try. Well, here is a good place. Это хорошее место, чтобы практиковать свой английский, I guess. Here's a good place to practice your English, right? Это стрим, отличное место, хорошее место, чтобы практиковаться в английском. Маджар. Okay, very nice. Мой фамилия это хунгарский, это маджарский. I have a Hungarian. My last name is one of the top 5 most common in Hungary. Интересно. Polski есть лепее, I guess, compared to Russian and Ukrainian for sure. Почему? Yeah, I guess. Какой язык был твой первый? I guess. What language was your first one? Nice. Четвертый язык. Gotcha. Доверми уже 2 ночи. Где? What's my last name? We'll play. I'll tell you, but we'll play a hint. It's the name that means someone from Croatia. What do you think you know it? Someone from Croatia. Я Хорват, конечно, но и в Hungary, в Венгрии, знаете. That could be in the Makshin as well. Then it's basically just, I think, a Hungarian spelling of the Croatian word, I believe. Можно ведь Vokochi Vachnut. Daniel Han, thank you for the follow. Where are you watching from? Guys, don't forget, at 10,000 followers, I'm going to be traveling to Europe. So definitely follow up if you want to see me do something I have no business doing. Можно ведь Vokochi Vachnut. Da, yes, but with an H at the end. Yes, Vitya. Have you lived in Hungary? What up, Anastasia? Usmanova, this is one shot. The game is one shot. One shot. Oh, I thought you could be my brother. Maybe, you never know. All humans are brothers and sisters, right? I'm playing games in Russian, English, but if the games don't have Russian, I'm playing in English and it's not a problem. Nice, cool. And what kind of games? Какие варианты игры играете? All right. Yeah, always my question as well. Ваши здоровье, пацаны? What is this? Like a Ваши здоровье, пацаны. Вы тоже питаете? Oh, блин. Oh my god, this was here the whole time. No. Извини. Alpo project. Sorry. Cheers, boys. У меня только чай, только черный чай. Now, на 10 тысяч подписчиков буду напить водка на стрим. My father has Hungarian roots, and I lived in Budapest for 6 months, so that's how I learned Hungarian. Bazda, cool. Super. Very nice. Love it. Как был Budapest? How does Budapest, and where do you live now, if you don't mind you sharing? Yes, exactly. Boom. Mr. Horvat, right? That's the... So it basically means Croatian, right? If you look up the word Croatian in Russian, it's going to say, I guess, how about Croatia, right? Horvatia. Horvatia. Da. So Horvat is literally just means a Croatian person. It's like being called like Mike American, basically. What up, Apple user 8555373. Чай мы уважаем. Да, конечно, это легендарно. Я думаю, чай очень лучше, чем кофе. Вы сейчас пить? Are you drinking now? Не знаю, как сказать. Ты сейчас пьешь, right? Is it piyos? Yeah, black tea is legendary. Black tea is legendary for sure. What city are you watching? Oh, yeah, you said Nizhny Novgorod. Yeah, sorry. What do you do with your tea energy? What do you do with the energy from tea? Это для вас проектid, если хотите Что вы делаете с энергией получаем от T? What up, Visual Liz? Sorry, what's up, Kirill? How's it going? My bad. Didn't mean to ignore you there. Do you like space? Yeah, space is very, very, very trippy. Yes, I would love to. I mean, space is the closest we can get to God, I guess. I don't know. If you ask me, outer space is the closest we can get to God. You're from Pskov, Kirill. Oh, we have two Kirill. Okay. On там начать свое имя Кирилл, и вы тоже. Окей, Псков, вы почти финский, да? Псков, знаете финский? Тоже, what up, pistol are you? Very nice, very nice. What's good, what's good? Вы русскоговорящий или что? Alright. Come on, спокой. Let's not get me banned here. Wait, it's not even. Oh, cool. All right, this one doesn't show up on the screen. Like, love it. I don't know why. I had nothing to do with that. That'd be nice to be able to destroy, or to decide which ones get. Hey, it's a free speech zone. Свободный, of course, as an American, I support free speech. Конечно, я американец и поддерживаю свободу слова, но проще, не хочу быть збановано, I guess. I don't want to be banned. But yeah, I support free speech always, man. You words again. You gotta. The next step in human evolution is not being affected by words. Ironically, I say this as somebody who's learning languages, but the next step in human evolution is not being bothered by words. Again, guys, it's about actions, not words. Who cares what people say? It's about what they do. You gotta look at what they do to really see their intentions. You can say whatever you want. Почему финский? Pskov? But isn't Pskov near Finland or no? Pskov, I think from my or unless I could be wrong. Maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, vi почти. Oh no, okay. Vi почти. Sorry, excuse me. Paldies. Как вы Estonian? How's your Estonian Latvian? Sorry. I guess what city am I thinking of? Wasn't there another P city? No, I guess not. But cool. Yeah, do you know any of these languages or anything? Do you ever go take a trip to Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Belarus? Cool. You're swinging right now. Based. Love it. Where are you watching from? Pistolaru. Gotcha. You don't know Finnish, English. You shouldn't be triggered by words. Exactly. Yeah. It's again, life's too short, man. Swing around. Swing. There's a song in by Rise Against. Swing life away. So go ahead. Because thanks to the internet, unfortunately, now every time I hear the title of the song "Swing Life Away" by the lovely Chicago band Rise Against, I get the helicopter images in my mind. Perkele? What's that? Perkele? Yeah, listen to that one. If you don't mind, listen to the producer named Stivershine Dream Song. Okay, I like it. Is it an instrumental? Or what kind of music is it? I'll definitely add it to the list of stuff to listen to. I'm from the city of Chicago, Illinois. It's EDM. It's very, very Slavic at the Slaviansky genre, right? I love that. And I heard they aren't the Turkish. I hear the Illinois. I hear the What is a bushcraft pipe? I've made like a potato cannon out of a pipe. I imagine that's similar. I hear the Turkish raves are legendary. It is at the Prav, the EDM scene, the electronic music scene in Turkey is pretty legendary, right? All right, we just hit 67 followers, so we gotta mention that, I suppose. Unfortunately, so shout out, thanks guys, appreciate you. We'll get a picture of that to make later, I guess. That's why not. Thank you. Yes, you were the 6,000. Let me say 6,067th follower. You're a legend. Have you ever heard of Mauritania? Yes, the last country to abolish slavery, and I think where they like their women fat, apparently, from one of my Saudi friends told me they use this stuff called asul to fatten up their women, because I guess having like a fat wife is kind of like a high status symbol there, allegedly. Why are you bringing up Mauritania? Kirill, большое спасибо за подписку канал. Thank you. Where are you watching from? Oh wait, sorry, no. Okay, my bad. Наш hungerski ukrainski. No, I smoke out of apples, bro. Just smoke out of apples. And you said you live now in Ukraine, Kirill? Sorry. Or no, you said, okay, you're in Pskov. Sorry. My bad. My vape store owner is from there. Cool. What does he have to say? Nice. How's your Arabic? Can you read it? Yeah, you know. Apples is one-time use. That's fine. Then you eat the apple after. You ever eaten a fruit while after the sesh? Yeah, I'm not sure what country, but that doesn't matter. No, not really. Have you ever been to a Turkish rave? Into a Turkish rave. Alright, so znowu starałem to say, Monsieur, wam нужна помощь? Do you need help? I could say, obviously, jeszcze raz. I can ask him to explain. Again, I know zero Arabic. That's going to be, so I'm going to be, as the channel goes on, I really want to start learning some Arabic. I'm going to be playing, walaikum salam. I want to be, walaikum salam, I guess it's more like, so the w, it's like an and, so it's kind of just used a lot. It's basically like an and like various other things. But I want to start playing some Roblox games in Arabic. Okay, no, at raves they play various types of EDM. You definitely should ask AI, theoretically, of course, right? Nice, but yeah, I'm gonna be trying to play some Roblox games in Arabic. Maybe we can learn together at some point as well. Love it. What do you get from the vape shop? Vyput dorogu. Vyput dorogu. What is this? Nice. I mean, there's lots of options in Virginia, right? The tobacco state. They probably grow some nice weed as well, right? How often are you chiefing over there? Vyput dorogu, right? Now it's time for you to like start on the, I don't know, to go on the road, right? Vyput. Okay, but like, I guess, I don't know, like, you're staying like high all day. You kind of like microdose it. What are you going for? Are you running away from something? You're using it to amplify like your work, is like to like make work easier, to just when you play music. What kind of use are you looking for? Just to melt. I guess, what are you looking for with it? Okay, thanks for the dialogue. I go to sleep. Everybody bless and good time. Love it. Everybody, yeah, bless everyone and a good time for you as well. Nice to meet you, bro. Kirill, большое спасибо. Dakuyu, thank you. I don't know how to say thank you in Hungarian, but thanks. So maybe we can run it later. You can teach me. But I appreciate you, man. I hope this helped. I hope this was helpful for your English, and I hope you'll be back. I hope. Bro, it's literally natural. You literally stab it once with a pen, and then like the weed goes where you twist the stem out, that the weed goes where the stem is, and boom. It's literally God telling you like to microdose. Again, don't smoke too much if you're gonna do it. Is my advice. Work or play games. Nice. What kind of work do you do? That's gonna help you probably. My theory again is when you use weed, it almost like, and there's studies on this as well. I think it really does activate a little more neuroplasticity. It kind of like, your brain is like more like how it was when you were a kid, and that's only going to help you, obviously, for better or for worse, but I think that's only going to help you for learning languages. So, nice. Do you get Spanish practice on the job, or what's your crew like? Again, wait, what was this? I hope this, oh yeah, was, bro, you've never heard of this? It's literally a natural bowl. It's like God telling you to like smoke but not smoke too much, because obviously you can only pack so much in the stem. Literally look up, like, bro, you never even like, you literally, I bet you can just look up, it's 2 words probably, apple bowl. I wonder if they nuked this from Google. Yeah, they're probably, this is gonna be hard to find. Smoking from apple. Okay, well, not like this. Why is it so hard to find? No, yeah, you already know. There, this is the one. There you go. You put the weed in here, stab a pen right there, make sure they're connected, test the wind flow before. This one's hilarious. I've actually seen this one in real life for the meme. Yeah, a banana too if you're creative enough. But anyway, it's so much better, bro. Don't be like one of those people who like smoke out of like cans or like anything that's gonna put bubbles in your brain, dude. Just like, again, God gives you the tools. The universe gives you the tools. Just use them. Yes, I do. I have a lot of Hispanics that I work with. Cool, man. Good for you. How'd you get into that job, and how's your Spanish? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't need to do. Of course, no. But like this kid, Strikeos is like fucking like 12 years old. So, one, he shouldn't be smoking that young. But it's a little, you can't really just keep. It's a lot harder to keep a piece on you. Like, yeah, dude. Don't. Why would you do that to yourself? That's like in Africa where they can't get apples easily. That's when they smoke with. No, he's like, I don't know, how old are you, Sergio's again? Like 15. Yeah, they smoke out of those things in places where they can't get fruit easily. And like, come on. After this song, the feeling of flying through outer space came to me. You pretty much got it, I would say. Yeah. After this song, the feeling of flying through outer space, or like. Yeah, outer space came to me, basically. Yeah, you pretty much wrote it right. After the song, the feeling of flying through outer space came to me, or like flying through, like the whole outer space, right? Yeah, usually it's like outer space is used for like cosmonautychetsky veshi, I guess. But yeah, their whole outer space, or you can just get away with keeping it as simple as possible. Outer space. Yeah, man, it's not worth glass only, or glass or organic matter. And again, organic matter. Yeah, man, you don't want to. Yeah, that's what I would say. I don't even trust sometimes like the vape in the bag. It kind of maybe I feel like I'm getting some kind of absorption from using the plastic bag there. Glass G-Bone is the best pipe I've ever had. Anyway, I don't know. Stay away from it, man. I was talking about like the volcano, not the. I don't smoke tobacco really in any form. Yeah, don't organic only. Stay away from the arts, from the pens. No pens. We're not on. If you smoke a pen, you belong on Pen Island. No, тут нет земли. But here there's no earth, there's no ground. Yeah, it's just a big hole, right? Разве сможешь смычком вот так здесь прорасти? Definitely. There we go. Again, finally, my brother here who does, it was literally into the same stuff as me, has joined to help talk some sense into these kids. Yeah, dude, it's again, if you're gonna mess with any mind-altering substances, why would you not go with the ones again that were just given to you by nature? Like, as soon as other people get their hands on it to produce, odds are it's just something's going awry. And dude, yeah, you're in Michigan where like it's literally probably so easy to get good stuff. Anyway, Razve. Yeah, where's let's go to Canada. I'll meet you in Windsor, Canada. You can get some salvia. Smožit sim ichko. How can a seed grow like this? Yeah, how can a seed grow there? Grow here, right? This is this. I mean, dude, they legalized like whole multiple years before I think the first state. I don't even really know. Become a toilet paper roll. Yeah, be careful. Just don't do anything that might but you might never recover from. Yeah, how can a seed grow here, basically? All right. let's see if we can find the other items, and if not, probably. What do you know about the word iskustvo? I thought it was like a work of art, right? Iskustvo, like work of art, right? I believe iskustvo, iskustva, proizveni iskustva da, kind of like any kind of artwork, right? Maybe, yeah, artwork. But I don't really exactly. What up, Hochnozor editor? Hochnozor editor. Znaешь, что значит editor? What's a Hochnozor? But hi, how's it going? What's good? I am pretty old. No, not right. I'm knocking on the door of 30. We'll say. My birth year starts with a 1. Haznakar. Oh, Kudove. Where are you from? We smell it in Russian. You know what it means. Not exactly what it means. Uskost. Iskost. Comes from like East Coast, apparently. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you're close. I mean, you grew up again, kind of right on the cusp of, before technology infiltrated, like, all of life. It's crazy. I definitely, I didn't get my first phone until, I don't know, like 2010 or something, 2011. I'm from Kazakhstan. Rachmek. What is it? How do I say this? Мне Kazakhsha Bilmaymin. Мен Kazakhsha Bilmaymin, но учусь русский. Знаете русский, конечно. I feel I was one of the last generations to have a non-technology child. Yeah, man, it's, I don't know. It's a strange, but yeah. It's nice that искусство. I'd say for sure, right? Yeah, so work of art. Any, I don't know, poem, song. I don't know, stream, though they are all works of art. No? What'd you say? Yeah, man. Dude, I don't know. Life was amazing when no one had anything to do. I would say, I don't know. Life was amazing when your family, when the internet was something that your family took turns using. Thanks, bro. What? Как выучил английский? How did you learn English? One more time. Haknazar. Yeah, как выучил английский? How did you learn English? I don't know. Знаете русский, right? You obviously know Russian, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, how'd you learn English? How did you learn English? No, Rahmet, thank you. That's a tough one. Lamine Kazaki. Это мусульмане или куда это имя? Is that like a Muslim name, or where is that from? Is that kind of just a Kazakh name? Straight up Haknazar. Uh-oh. Might be time to go. Yeah, normally my parents' house is okay internet, I guess. You said my first thing that came to mind when you see the word искусство. This comes from the word temptation. Okay, because I don't know. Yeah, maybe I suppose. I guess creating art is certainly giving into a temptation. Okay, that's weird. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it happens. Part of being a streamer, I suppose. I don't know how. I'm sure. Does even? I mean, I don't know. Like if you guys watch like big streamers or anything like that, but I'm sure it even happens to the pros, right? Something that I always say when playing sports, right? When people mess up, like even it happens. You know, it happens to the pros. All right, thank you. Haknazar. Как выучить английский? One shot. Yeah, what's up, Splits? How's it going? How's it going? I'm playing the game in Russian to try to learn some Russian, and I also want to teach people English. I want to study English, but I'm so lazy. Well, all you have to do, just play video games in English. It's that easy. Just play video games in English. It's that easy. It fixes your laziness, right? And it also forces you basically to learn English. Oh, cool. Хорошо. Всегда у меня вопросы. Obviously, usually the game basically gives me the questions, but nice. Cool. How'd you learn English? I played video games in English. What kind of games? Как варианты? For now, I'm really excited to learn. No, it's just kind of another way to say artwork, work of art. Это для нас the США so synonymy. These are all kind of synonyms. Shit. My lagging again. Okay, Seré by Willie Colon. Oh, what will be? All right, I love Brazilian music. I love bossa nova. I love like the Brazilian jazz. I love Coração Radiante. I think it might be me too. No, I'm getting a notification. But these kind of all the same things. Po Anglийский, you could say like I love like art. I love that work of art, right? I love all artwork, right? Or like I love all of his artwork. I would say so. Usually, art is like just like artistry in general, whereas work of art is more like a specific piece, you could say, right? Искусство. I don't really know how to. Yeah, that's that. Это мой совет английский, I suppose. Got too many packages the last week of the quarter. They're sending me assignments like I'm a fucking robot. You're right. Again, school is not meant for you to learn. It's meant for you to break down, right? Again, kind of convenient that there's 40 hours a week of school and you're expected to work 40 hours a week at a job, right? Again, it's just very strange. Again, school is meant to break you down. School is meant to break you down to conform. I hate to say it. That's just my opinion. Most schools, I should say. The average school, let's say, again, there are some good schools out there, but they're probably like private, whatever, Exeter Academy, where you would go to where you go to lead those who are broken down. Life is so fried, you got to listen to the Kino. It's a great song. When I hear it, I close my eyes and I imagine I'm floating around Christ the Redeemer. I'd love to go to Brazil one day, definitely. Você fala português também? Are you a musician yourself? With the love of, I don't know, bivai, take bivai, right? It happens. Shit happens, as we say in English, right? Things happen. Taco bivai, right? They happen, right? These things happen. These things happen. Something like that. Taco bivai. Да, прав. Хороший вещи сказать, definitely. The Russian band Kino. Gotcha. Yeah, why not? When life is so fried, you gotta listen to the Kino, bro. School is just for you to understand how life works. Definitely, sure. Definitely, yeah. You'll learn about life in school. You'll learn more about life in life, I guess. You'll definitely learn about life in school, but you'll learn more about life in life. I think school doesn't exactly represent school. I think school resembles, I don't know, work more than life, I guess. I don't know. School is more like a day at the office than it is a day, I don't know, out and about. But definitely, it's school is life in the system, I guess, is what I would say. School kind of resembles more of a day at work more than a day outside of work. Dude, the word art came from French to British English, which came from American English. The old version is artiste. Yeah, sounds like it, man. French. Again, I think every culture like had a time when they wanted to be French, or every culture had a time when they wanted to be like the French. Yeah, it depends on the job for sure. Obviously, some jobs expect you to take your work home most jobs, I think you can just clock out and forget, and you get paid for it. Alltid. So let's see. Alltid. Translate not NGL, not going to lie. Not gonna lie. NGL, right? Не буду собирать, не буду лгать, не собираюсь лгать, right? Teaches how people communicate with other people. Baza. Yeah, true, but you don't need school for that. Is what I always say. It definitely teaches something, but you can also learn those things a lot quicker outside of school. Is my I don't see this here. Alltid. All right, maybe it comes from this RT. Alltid from French. I'm not seeing it. Albanian. Thank you so much. Got you. Do you need? No. I think less school. I think you can learn. I don't know, everything you need. By age. I think everything you need by. Let's see. I think you should go to school until you're like 14 to 16, and then learn from the school of life. I don't know. I can now easily hold a conversation in English. Perfect, cool. What do you do to practice? Что делаете, чтобы практиковать? 364.5. What's up? Where'd you come from here? I feel like I definitely remember you. How long has it been? That's amazing, man. Honestly, this knowledge shows a time when all languages are united, or I don't know how to say, dependent on each other. Yeah, you can pick. I feel like you can pick any 2 languages. Why? Thank you for the follow. Where are you watching from? Почему? Откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Thank you. I think you can pick any 2 languages and fine. Later, man. Rahmet, nice to meet you. What is it? Hodnazar. I appreciate you, man. If you like, oh yeah, thanks for following. Rahmet. Vyhoreš poznakомиться с вас. And until the next one. I'm glad you're showing this game up so freaking good. Yes, but I'm saying it should be a smaller part of life. I think school should be a smaller part of life than it is. I think. Stream ends probably. When will the stream end? Maybe, I don't know, 15 to 45 minutes probably. Later, Mark. Thanks for being here, bro. Yeah, sorry if I missed a few of your chats here. People aren't inside, or they never go outside. So something I find wrong with this society. Yeah, a lot easier to do that in a place like Virginia or Illinois where it gets cold all the time. But yeah, agreed. Outside that's the best teacher of all. The best school of all is going outside. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's my statement, I guess. Nice to meet you too, bro. Thanks. Don't achieve too much, and don't achieve too much where you forget where you're. You forget to come back and say what's up. And until the next one, man. Nice to meet you. You know where to find me. And I hope everything goes well with you. Thanks for sharing your ideas and being a part of the conversation today. Why are so many people in the stream and nobody talks? We got a lot of people talking. I don't know. Can't leave school at like 16 in the USA. No, you're supposed to. I mean, again, it all depends on you. They're, if your parents are Arbaza, otherwise you have to eat school sandwiches until 18. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if those numbers are even correct, man. Sometimes I think TikTok just puts numbers on the screen to make you happy, to make me happy. But but I mean, some people can leave school early if they know the right marksins, right? If they know the right people people or play the game, you know, well. Yeah, that's why I think personally, you know, I loved school until I was about, I don't know, 14, 15. Right, and that's how it should be, if you ask me. Again, I think, again, when I criticize school, I'm only talking about the American version. From what I've seen, the Russian school system seems kind of a little more logical than the American school. But, you know, I don't know, because I'll never be a Russian student. I'll never see what it's like. All I know is the American school system, and of course I see the good and I see the bad, and that's why I'm here, basically. And the Hochin is that. Basically, I don't want to go forward, right? No, I don't want to go back. And the Hochin is that. Right, I don't want to go back. Oh, okay. Yeah, same. I think that's when it almost like becomes like you're. I don't know. That's when kids start fighting. Kids start, you know, getting into bad things. That's when I think school kind of becomes almost. It's more negative than harm. More harm than good. More negative than positive in a lot of ways. You get exposed to a lot of bad things, and you're not really necessarily at this point picking up the good things. That's kind of how I felt as well. Basically, yeah. Once high school started, I think it was more of an environment where I was picking up. No, definitely. I'm not saying. You know, I'm very happy I'm an American. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I'm totally happy that I'm an American for sure. But I definitely think if I was an American who finished school at 16, it would be even better. But yeah, totally happy I'm American. Don't get me wrong. I'm proud. Obviously, you know, I love to be an American. Love that I was born here. Love, you know, most of what America does within reason, and definitely think I would love it even more if I got to enjoy being American more. Whoa, what is this interesting spot? Walking to a crash with a group of girls smelling like street. Yeah, dude, exactly. You know, man. I mean, that's why you're watching this nonsense here. You know, a lot of the other stuff is going to be more influenced by yes, that kind of culture. I'm not going to put a name to it because I don't know. I don't even know what to call it at this point. No, just be happy you weren't born in like Djibouti or something. Just be happy you weren't born in, like, I don't know, Mogadishu. Could always be worse. It could always be worse. So I definitely, you know, could always be better. Could always be worse. They got it. Well, we're all experiencing the being alive privilege, right? So enjoy and try to make it as best as possible. I don't know why I'm typing, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fair. We're all privileged to be alive. We're all privileged to be here. It's a miracle that we're all here at the same time. You know, the odds of us all being alive at the same time are basically 0. So enjoy being able to even communicate. Enjoy just being able to communicate and share ideas. Yeah, just that fact, the fact alone. Again, the odds that we were all here, we were all the the winning single-celled organisms. And what is this? Oh my god! Microwave. What are you cooking in the in the Goy molecule rotator. What are you cooking in the molecule rotator? All right, I think I'm gonna read the sentence and then. Ooh, nice. All right, there you go. Keep Netanyahu away by eating pork. I see you. Very good, very good. It's a classic strategy. Называйте эту книгу «Жизнь в огороде». Чего ожидать? Он русскоговорящий или по приколу переводит? Нет, я американец, изучение русский и... Как сказать? Teaching English? I always forget this word. What is this word? Преподавание. Да. Изучаю русский. Yeah, это не прикол. Hello, I am a Russian person. I learned the English and I speak very good of the English. I don't. I hate microwaves, but yes, Americans microwave anything. Да, я ненавижу микроволновые печи. Ну да, американцы готовят в микроволновке все. Oh, so you're learning it. Good luck with it. You are already speaking very good. Thank you. Invisible account. Appreciate you, man. Как выучил английский? How did you learn English yourself? But thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we're почти каждый день учусь русский язык и одновременно what is it? I need to teach. Преподавить, right? Преподавил. I need this word. How do I not have this word in my note? I know. What about you? Do you? How often do you use microwaves? Americans make everything the microwave, dude. Spam? What is this word again? Prepodavit. Prepodovanie is prepodovanie or teaching, but I want to say obviously prepodaju. Da? Prepodaju anglicky, da? Da, prepodaju. Первый. Who eats that? Peperodat. Первый. Is it perfective and imperfective? Как сказать? Совершенный и несовершенный. Совершенный, несовершенный. Совершенный, окей. Несовершенный первый. Должен быть, да. Должен момент, sorry. Переподавать. Это несовершенный. Oh, wait. Нет. No, okay, это несовершенный и преподать. Microwave sandwiches to teach lecture. Bazaar. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. Microwave. How many Americans, I don't know, use microwaves? Again, people like microwaves because it's quick. In America, convenience is valued more than anything. Like, so that's why, again, convenience and speed. That's why we have, I don't know, sandwiches and cold cuts. Don't need to, I don't know, cook and microwaves, quick heating. All right, speed and convenience. Right. So again, sandwich with cold cuts. All right, let's get back to work. Let's get back to whatever, turbo capitalism. And then of course microwaves. I don't know what else. Convenience stores. Around 90 to 96% of U.S. homes have at least one microwave, or 90%, whatever, over 90%, according to this, if you believe it. How many Americans eat sandwiches? All right, again. Okay. 300 million sandwiches a day. Love it. Yeah, around half of Americans eat a sandwich at any given time. Right, 150 million Americans are eating sandwiches. Look at the smart 3 invisible account. What? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Nividno? No. How do we say this? Invisible. Nividimi account. Baza. Love it. Kuda smart 3. Если хотите поделиться, where are you watching from? I guess we say, where are you watching from? Откуда смотрите? Alright, he says, название этой книги «Жизнь в городе», Life on the Hill or Life in the Mountains? Life in the Mountains? Swing life away. Жизнь в городе, no, Life in the city life, right? Right? Жизнь в городе, right? Городская жизнь в городе, это вот да. Чего ожидать? Waiting. Yes, goon life away. I eat. What is it? I eat everything from the microwave. I put it in for 45 seconds, so I'll have time to goon. Then I'll eat my sandwich with pork and make sure to have a muffin with hydrogenated soybean oil and xanthan gum. Swing life, goon life away. Alright, so yeah, city life, what to expect. Chevo ojidat. So ojidat, to expect. Chevo again. Chum, chevo, что. Что ojidat, chevo ojidat. Yeah. We'll do a music stream eventually again with like just parody songs. But again, there's so many people that stream music. I'll get an audience. I'll get an audience with this first, then maybe. Привет, Койру, откуда смотрите? Then maybe there will be music streams. Что и чего? Okay. Love it. Чего ожидать? Что ожидать? What is expected, right? Yeah, what to expect? I don't know. Yeah. Swing life away. What to expect, right? It's kind of like it's like a title. Like 16 месяцев, Nezed. Значал. Yeah, I started. Начал. Я начал. Как 16 месяцев Nezed. Койру, знаете английский? Я учусь русский язык и преподаю английский язык. Что ты делаешь? Как вы? Куда смотрите? Where are you watching from? Oh, sorry, my bad here. Visual is, you said, the role of glue in these words has the letter O. The word glue in these words has the letter O. And which words are you referring to? These? Переподавать, учить чему-то. Right, to teach someone something, right? Переподавать, or to teach someone. Учить чему-то, right? To teach someone, чему-то, right? To teach oh no, it's more like something. Учить чему-то. Okay. What about to teach someone? Кого-то? Would it be? To teach someone? Maybe I know English too. It's my third language actually. Nice. Okay. Русский, английский, что третий новый язык. Чтобы научить кого-то. Right? Учить кого-то? Научить кого-то, I guess you would need, maybe, right? Yeah, we're trying. Thanks, Visual Liz, bro. Appreciate you, Kirill. But we'll put it to the test at Russian RP one day soon. Skoro. Well, спасибо. Койру. I'm guessing then that's gonna be Japanese. Then as your third language, right? Говорите тоже японский. I don't know any Japanese. Not yet. We're gonna be playing some games in Japanese for sure. Like Poduchi Poradiovki Chitelicheni. You're doing something. You're reading. Your reading is something. The ordinal numbers. Ah, potuchi is like, yeah, understand. Oh, teach, potuchi, like this. First, first, second, third, fourth, tak. Say, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, like that. Sixth, seventh, eighth, tak. And ninth, 10th. Basically, Bolshevik Bolshevik Sam, как видит Jimothy, where are you watching from? Visible count, thank you for the follow. Bolshevik спасибо. Curious as to, yeah, как выучил Bolshevik спасибо за канал. No. Обшивки на русском, да, Первый, второй, третий, четвертый, пятый, шестой, седьмой, восьмой, девятый, десятый. База, ошибки в другой язык, это база, конечно. Но всегда у меня, like, we have, like, I don't know, like, we have first place, right, or first order, I don't know, of business, and we have first edition, right? I don't know, I guess that's the first generation, maybe. Yeah, первый, первого, что для меня это не да проблемы, поэтому думаю, русский это самый тяжелый язык в мире. This is where I get confused. Первый, первой, первого, первостепенный, что? И поэтому только первый, учить кого-то чему-то. Yeah, okay, so to teach someone something, right? Это правда? Yeah, учить кого-то чему-то. Yeah, teaching someone something. Okay, that one, это имеет смысл для меня, for sure. That one definitely makes sense, but yeah, that one makes me sad, for sure. Первый, первой, первого. Это не база. It's really hard to remember. I just feel it. Okay, that's cool. But it will fix how you put udarenie v slov. Yeah, the emphasis on the word. I'm guessing emphasis on the word. Yeah, да. No, знаю. Нужно практиковать дольше сглос. I need to talk to more Russians. I need to go to Brighton Beach and listen to more Russians, for sure. Да, это для меня, у меня ебаный произносность, как сказать? Pronunciation. У меня ебаный произношение, да. That's why I'm here. Yeah, that's, поэтому я здесь, right? That's why I'm here. I want to be basically an online English teacher, but also learn other languages. Yeah. Вот почему я здесь. Я хочу быть онлайн-преподавателем английского, но в то же время также изучить другие языки, right? I think it's great to be, an English teacher, but I think it really helps. I imagine, if I found a Russian преподавателем, это хорошее слово или нет? Передатель это как trader, right? Trader. Например, предатель, no. Передаватель это teacher, это учитель, да? Это вообще? Вот так, Сергей Гей. Как вы. Извини, но, конечно, мне нравится черный юмор, конечно. Even Russians have wide open eyes while noticing how difficult this language is. Right, well, жизнь тоже. Русский язык тяжелый, но жизнь тяжелый тоже, да? Предатель. Predatel. Да, это как, I don't know, Predator. I don't know, Predator. Well, это бесплатно, You don't need to hire me. Hire me. It's free. Это бесплатно. Только подписай канал. Just follow. So TikTok will pay me. Это, yeah. Нам нужно мне нанимать. Yeah, это бесплатно, конечно. Только просто подписывайтесь. И TikTok заплатит мне. Just I'm working on Spanish, a little bit of French, китайский, арабский. Хочешь знать 6 языков ООН? Да, это я уже знаю хороший испанский, конечно, я родный английский говорящий. Хочешь знать, конечно, русский, французский, арабский и китайский. Это 6 языков. Yeah, with those 6 languages, you can go anywhere. Oh no, на 10 тысяч подписчиков буду Russia. It's free, just $60. What is this? Just $60. You said what? Hello, how's the English learning experience? So, I titled that because I'm teaching English, basically. I'm learning other languages, but teaching English. What's up? Hi Moore. Where are you watching from? Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. I'm helping other people learn English while I'm, of course, learning other languages. Hi Moore. What languages do you know, if any? It's free, just $60 per week, right? We have a lot of black people who are English tutors in Russia. Actually, yeah, I hear there's a lot of like African migrants. I hear there are a lot of African migrants in Russia lately. Это правда? I'm from Germany, but I can also speak French and learn English. Je ne parle français, mais I want to learn. I don't know how to say that. But yeah, soon. Cool. Well, soon I'll be playing games in French to learn French as well. How did you learn English and French? And thank you, thanks for the attention, appreciate you. Hey yo, what up, Gabriel Ortiz Ladrari? ¿Cómo estás? ¿Cómo anda, Boriqueño? But yeah, it's always gonna be free, guys. Again, free English practice here, definitely. Español, sí, habla español. También, Fox Art, ¿eres hispanohablante? Ah, sí, modelador 3D. ¿Cómo decir 3D en español? Cool. Yo aprendí español todo de videojuegos. Videojuegos creo son muy efectivos y imagino como modelador te gustan los videojuegos también. That's great knowledge. I wanted to start learning Spanish, but I don't know where to start. I'm literally just play video games in Spanish with a translator and dictionary, and all is possible. I think it'll be popular in Russia as a tutor. I think so too. But yeah, I'm trying to do it here and see what happens. Have you ever had a tutor yourself? I try learning Russian tongue twisters. They might improve your speech a lot. Mustard Ketchup Lover, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Muchas gracias por seguirme. O Bardzl Jinku. Yeah, where are you from? Mustard Ketchup Lover. Очень спасибо. Estás bien cabrón. Tú también. ¿Qué has estado? ¿Cómo has estado, I should say. I learned French from birth because my father was Belgian, my mother was German. I learned English with games and series. Love it. Cool. What kind of games? When I was at University of Africa, a man approached me at the metro station with a paper in his hand about utilities in his hands, asked me to give him 50 rubles. Welcome to the American Experience Classic. How did that go? I would love to learn Russian and Spanish one day. That's what I'd recommend, man. Just play video games in other languages and travel once you're ready. I'd say that's what I want to do. I literally learned Russian just from playing games. Now I practice on the streets a little bit, and now when I hit my follower goal on TikTok, I'm traveling. I'm going. But very cool. Do you live in Belgium right now, or where are you at? If you feel like sharing Germany, He also studied with me in university, but there were a few dormitory beds, so he rented an apartment. Okay, okay. Any plans on doing something like this for? Oh no, I'm not developing. I basically just play the games. Unfortunately, I would like to one day be a game designer, but I think right now maybe I could try to gain a following doing this, and one day make a game. But no, this is a game already, one shot. But thank you for the follow. But no, this is basically I'm repurposing games, using video games to teach language. I think games are literally the best way to learn a language at home, and boom, here I am. I'm 29 years old. No, but you were a tutor, really? Good for you. And how did you get so good in English? I really don't understand. Any plans on doing something like this for English to Italian? Well, all you have to do is go into the settings and change the game to Italian. How do we say this? Tu parli? No. Yeah, tu parlare italiano? How do we say, do you speak Italian if I want to ask you? Mike Senpai. All right. We're getting up there. But again, yeah, if you can... You can choose your age these days, right? That's at least in America. League of Legends, bad idea, definitely. Maybe stay away from that one. Baldur's Gate 2, Oblivion, Skyrim, a few others. I live in Germany. Born in Germany, and you spent half your life in France. Yeah, definitely League of Legends would be an interesting one. Baldur's Gate, Oblivion, Skyrim, I guarantee if you play Baldur's Gate 2, Oblivion, and Skyrim, you'll easily, or I guess in Spanish, you'll be ready to go into VR chat, or you'll be going to Spanish VR chat or go to Spain. Chat or Spain. Same goes with Russian. Привет, just kidding, LOL. Интересное имя. Куда смотрите today? Where are you watching from? Yo tratando de aprender italiano para una chica. Well, pues es muy fácil aprender italiano si ya sabes español. It's really easy to just translate. Just know Spanish and translate to Italian. Definitely. I would love to prove that to you one day once I start learning Italian, but it's really the flow. That Spanish, you really get like a 3-in-1 with Spanish. You can really just pick up Portuguese and Italian pretty easy. Portuguese easier than Italian. French is a little different, it seems. One Shot is an awesome game. Really a beautiful work of art. One Shot is a work of art, right? Combines music, story, puzzles, right? Visual art, poetry, right? It's nice poetic language. That's why we all love video games, right? I'm not being a tutor. Actually, I hope you will like it way more. Yeah, that's why I want to be a tutor in this kind. I don't like in-person tutoring. I'd rather do it this way, or like I don't like one-on-one tutoring or one-on-one tutoring. I think this is just better, more just better for someone with an insane brain, I guess. As someone who is French, I should be able to learn Spanish relatively easy, but I wonder how hard it would be to learn Russian. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, first I would say just learn how to read it. You're gonna have to learn like a new alphabet, which is not that hard, but definitely I would say start with that. And have you ever learned another alphabet? You know how to pronounce letters like the Melkiznaki, Trudnisnak? Yeah, you don't pronounce them, right? But like, for example, I don't know, you pronounce the words after them, right? So like, what would it be like? Yeah, in eh? What is this? Right. Alright, just listen to the stream in the background, but now I have to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. Like, thanks, bro. Rahmet, Sans Hick. Maybe one day we'll finish One Shot, but until then, it's going to be a fun, educational, and goofy experience. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was helpful for you. I hope it was fun for you, and I hope you'll be back. I try to stream every day, so we're going to be playing a different game tomorrow, but still going to be the same kind of vibe. Nice. What language are you thinking? Highmore, if I'm calling you that right. My Little Pony. I think you're the first person to sit on one of these streams with a My Little Pony background, so respect. One of my best friends in Florida is a My Little Pony dude. I guess that was the first time I've ever, I guess, come in contact with that world. So respect. Это переехал сюда из Долины. I only came here from Dolina. I don't know where Dolina is. Did I miss you here? Maybe not. I don't know. Dolina. Yeah, he just came here from Dolina. Tell me about the Italian chick, though. My Little Pony Buzz. Yeah, My Little Pony. I'm sure. I'm sure there are dubs, right? I would consider it if there's a dub. Could be interesting study material. French is next for me. I'd love to learn French. How different is Belgian French from French, from Congo French, from Quebecois French? Really would love to. I was thinking about even going back to play World of Warcraft in French, but I don't know if I'm ready for that commitment. But definitely was considering it. Okay, he just moved here from Dolny. So yeah, toko perjechal. Again, perjechal is to move, I guess, like permanently, like to move houses, something like this. Depends. They're all pretty different. Could you understand all of them? Would you say? Obviously, it depends on the speaker, but yeah, toko perjechal sud is Dolny, right? From Dolny. Yeah. Right. Ah, okay, from the valley. The valley, what's up? Hey, valley girl. Like, usually, yeah, the valley is, that's kind of what they say in California. This guy's a California. Vigorode Pont Durgomo. In the city, everything is, what is this? Vigorode, Pont Durgomo. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, hey, you don't have to justify any My Little Ponying to me. I'm here playing a random game in Russian with a green screen behind me, bro. No, I'm all about the weirdness. I love it. What's up? Леха не программист. Большое спасибо за подписку канала. Куда смотрю. И что это? Леха. Yeah, I'm still streaming. Yeah, I don't know. Did you get it from Aldi? I wouldn't trust any pork egg rolls from Aldi. That has Aldi written all over it, though. Darova. Откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? And you're not a programmer. What's Леха? Это имя или что? Yeah, почему нет программист? Oh, cool, man. Yeah, anything has educational value, man. Whether it's My Little Pony, whether it's a cute little game like this, whether it's even talking to a homeless person on the street, you can learn something from them, even if you learn what not to do. It's the email. Okay, why are you not a programmer? I'm not a programmer either. Yeah, pro gamer. No, yeah, programmer. I don't know how to say this. I'm not a programmer, but I'm a pro gamer. Yeah, не знаю, как сказать. Я не программист, но я профессиональный геймер. No, not really. Не именно. Professionally gay? No. In Belgium, there are two types of French. The French, and the others, I forgot what the other was. Like Dutch, right? Isn't kind of like a mix of French and Dutch, I believe? Or no? Belgium cultural influences. I thought it was French and Dutch, but maybe not. Yeah, French, Dutch, and German, maybe. Flemish and Dutch. Something like this, right? Yeah, it really is a cool place, for sure. Definitely unique. The Belgian waffle. Where's the Belgian waffle at the Prav? I remember that. The first time I ever even heard of Belgium was when my parents taught me about a Belgian waffle. Very cute. My job is programmer, but I haven't wrote a single line of code in 4 years. Baza, nice. Yeah, he's Latvia. Ah, cool. Litva, no, it's Labas Litva, Latvia. Paldies. What's up? Yoha. Love it. Cool. Are you retired? Vi na pensio? Vi na emeryturze? Are you retired? Yeah, vi vyšiel na pensio? Sveiki. Ah. That's like, hey, sveiki. Cool. Love it. Awesome. Как вы учите английский? Через programmerování. 24. You can still, hey, there are some retired 24-year-olds. That's for sure. Jest skолько 24 novoletých pensionerov, да? Я выучил английский через CSGO. База, nice. Как хороший. С успехи, да? Прогресс был хороший. С какого языка ты учишь? Французский, арабский, русский и китайский сейчас. И... сколько биткоин у вас, Лена? 20... Oh, блин, come on. 24-летник. Есть несколько 24-летник. 24-летник. Есть несколько 24-летних пенсионеров. Что-то там. I feel that you are teaching French than Russian. I'm teaching English, but learning Russian. Wait, what are Belgian fries? Like poutine? No, yeah. Учусь русский. Изучаю русский. No. Преподаю английский. I'm not teaching Russian. Definitely. I'm in no place to teach Russian, but definitely in a good place to teach English. Языки не питаются у тебя в голове. Не. Конечно. Только питаются смерть. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Не питаются. No, not really. Every language has its own, I don't know, voice, I guess. But sometimes I accidentally speak the wrong one, definitely. So yes. Yeah, нисколько питаются мне в голове языки. Bitcoinов. Is that how you're retired? Okay, Baza. All right, maybe I do need to visit Mordovia. Poutine is actually more like Quebec fries. Okay, let's see. I guess the Quebec French is understandable, but weird for French. Some can speak pretty good French, but the second they say tabarnak, they're from Quebec. What's tabarnak? I'm gonna go after Brighton Beach. I'm going to go to Quebec. So I really want to see. Have to go. So have a good night, everybody. Have a good stream. Little Kirill, thanks for watching. Appreciate you, man. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you'll be back. Mega. Нет. Масум, почему? Масум Яти. Хорошее имя. The Arabski, знаете, salam alaikum. Masum Yati. Beautiful name. I imagine that's Arabic, but what is that? Kia Hawanyet. What is this? My first language is similar to Russian. Russian is the second one though, so I'm always mixing them up. Is that Ukrainian, maybe? Assalamu alaikum. App. What language is that? Turkish? It's gotta be Turkish. Nesilsim, no? What is this? I think tabernak was a word English people use like shit or something. Tabernak, like tabernacle. Oh, Urdu. Oh, cool. But okay, can you read it too? Nice. I like Garib Naraz. No, I don't know. Teach me some Urdu. Obviously shukra, right? Like shukran. Well, let's hear some here. Can you read it too? But love it. Beautiful. And thank you. Shukrans for the rose. I speak only Urdu and Punjabi. And English as well, right? You know English? Obviously. I'd love to learn some Urdu one day for sure. I like dal. Please said Ni hao. Alright, yeah, how do we get some we gotta get some Urdu for sure. I need Urdu on the list. Da, mogu, da, ви студент на английский язык, знаете английский? Robics? Don't worry about, yeah, man, don't let anyone's opinion get into Brighton Beach. Brighton Beach es un barrio donde hay muchos rusohablantes. Y para eso quiero ver. Alright, Duolingo, again, You were at the valley, right? He says you were at the valley, right? Oh my God, I love this. We'll have to play a game in Urdu one of these days. But hello. You were at the valley. Yeah, you've been to the valley, right? Interesting. And English people that an English word that people use for let's see, tabarnak, but obviously it won't be spelled with a K. Tabarnak, maybe. Oh no! Wow, it really is with a K here at least. Tabernacle, right? Okay. Sacre bleu. Yeah, it's kind of like sacre bleu, tabarnak. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but I want to spell it like right. I don't know. Yeah, I like it like this. Here, it's a Quebec, basically way to say c'est poutine, right? I guess this would just be a phrase. Quebec vulgarity, we can call it, right? Very nice, very nice. I love how the Urdu people got here. I guess, are there any games available in Urdu? That's what we need to find out. He says, aha, Tamsotaka Jelonai, right? Here everything is green, right? Or it was so green there, right? Basically, I was so Tambiotaka Jelonai. Love it. Mama Kanasha Kesa Hai Behaika Kesana. Kesaha. I do not. I don't know any Urdu. I don't know any Urdu. Can you can read Urdu too? Can you read this? Oh my God. Kia Ash. No, I can't read it. One day I want to learn Arabic, but not today. Not today. At least to be able to read it. At least it's what I think, but you have to be very careful about tabernak, I assume. Tak skuchayo po tym mestam. Ja tak skuchayo po tym mestam. What is this? Ja tak skuchayo po tym mestam, basically. I miss those places so much. Yes, skuchayo po tym mestam. All right, I'm glad we got into the Pakistan algorithm. This is good. This is good. This is a good sign. Again, we'll have to find a game available one day in Urdu. What is this? Smoke, you're talking in emojis? Everyone understands emojis, right? Everyone understands emojis. And a lot of people play One Shot, but every time I look for it, there are nice or interesting people. Definitely, yeah. It's a special community for sure. What you looked at it because you've already played it, right? I imagine, or are you just looking at it because you're interested in it? Yeah, these kind of games. I guess I don't even know what to say. Like these kind of Undertale games attract, I guess, a certain type of person for sure. Definitely a very, artist appreciators for sure. Do you have a Russian keyboard? How are you typing blindly? No, I just memorized it at this point. I mean, obviously, ni mogul. Yeah, I'm doing it without looking. Napisare, kinda. I need to. I look at the napisat. Хорошо, no. I just kind of memorized it. Another game I recommend is Time Lie, of course. All right. Samapu good. Oh my God. I love how these guys are just going off in Urdu here. Beautiful. Again, I really thought. I guess yeah. Indian Pakistani is the future here. What about? Tell us more about Time Lie. My neighbor gave me some kind of rastenia, some kind of plants. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, I'll take it. I mean, why not? Yeah, my neighbor gave me some plants. Shall we podbodrit? No, to plant. I'm guessing, right? To win. Pod road. Pod road rit. To plant. To win. Or to pick up, basically. Pod bod rit. No, what is that? What's up, Capcom? Where are you watching from? But thank you. And Kakvulcha Anglийский. To pick up. Basically, yeah, my neighbors. My neighbors gave me some plants to pick up. What could this be? Чтобы bod. Oh, to cheer me up. Okay. Podbodrit. And I guess what could bodrit mean? Cheer up. Podbodrit. Alright. I don't know why he's sad. Не знаю почему. Why are they sad? Why are they sad? Не знаю об этом, но спасибо. Как выучил английский, Capcom? The vet said. How'd you learn English? How did you learn English? Basically. And you said Timeline is a game where you need to play a girl who needs to escape, but she can manipulate time to get back whenever you make an error. It's a time puzzle labyrinth type of game. That sounds a bit, I don't know, decent for language learning, but still. Oh, okay. All right. I might go join my parents, but I might keep cooking for a little here. I actually can write without the keyboard without Russian keyboards in Russian. It's not that hard. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I don't know. I don't look at the keyboard when I type in English. I'm sure you don't need to look at the keyboard with your native language as well. For language learning, it would be bad. There's almost no talking or writing action. Yeah, I mean, definitely maybe a good game to play like once you're at the level where you want to practice thinking in another language, I think. But it's it's just a good game for your brain, it sounds like. But yeah, I'm pretty steadfast about this using video games for language learning thing. But it would be good to I like using games to provoke when it provoke thoughts in your target language. My English is not good, but I have experience on your work. Да, я русский, база, хороший, cool. Как выучил, расскажи свой способы изучения русский, изучения английский. Just how did you get your English experience, and what is your work? Кем ты работаете и как вы овладаем английским языком, как выучил свой уровень на английском. Alright, so she's sad, не знаю почему. Yo, what up, Kadir Beck? Welcome back. How's it going? Long time no see. What's good? Наверное, стоит раз добить для вести на мордник. It's probably... What is this? Наверное... Oh, gotcha. Понял. И какие варианты работает? Что сделал? Машалла на чат. Very nice. Shukran. Just moving an expression, so yeah, timeline is not good for language. Probably not, but definitely cool. I like the puzzle games and stuff, but I need some kind of I don't know. At least with what I'm doing, that's like maybe something I could play at a later time. Aw. Thanks. See, I'll pick. I don't know what that one means, but all I know is shukran. One day I would love to learn. I can pretend. Old Nick. That's interesting that they are typing in Latin. I thought they would type in the Arabic script. Maybe I should get a muzzle. Okay. Namordik. La besti. Besti, obviously this is dog. Besti svoj pies. Da. Sure. Time lie. Time lies. It's kind of this, I'm guessing the same, I don't know, theme of just time passing on. Let's talk to his sheep. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, right, it's been a long time. Proszę ty live stream, когда у меня ночи, поэтому часто их пропускаю. Это я, да, нужно стримить на другие, лучшее время. Извини за поздний стрим. Но это поздний для вас сейчас, и вы не спать, right? You're yeah, it's actually pretty late for you right now, right? There's sometimes annoying that it sounds like we're playing after the comment. Yeah, but I can turn it on and off. But I'll just leave it on because why not at this point? Put a point at the end for a better translation. Да, like точка. Да, no. Yeah. Это прав. Капкан, откуда вы, откуда смотрите? Where are you watching from? And I'll probably hop off, unfortunately. Yeah, I probably should. Well, we'll see. Let's explore a little more around the room, I guess. Let's explore around the room a little more. Basically, we're gonna look around the room a little more, right? I'm streaming only on TikTok. Yeah, Twitch and YouTube тоже. Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you follow on all three platforms. Yes, it's almost 7 p.m. 6:40 p.m. So почти 7. Или почти 10 часу. Almost, right? Almost 7 p.m. Прав. Yeah, I'll probably go. Join my parents for dinner, but on YouTube and not Twitch. Definitely, please do. I hope I don't make too many errors in my writing. I can talk and hear, talk and listen. Thank you, Himur. Merci beaucoup. Danke. I don't know how to say a lot. Danke, Sean, maybe. But writing is full of errors, but as long as people understand me, I don't mind. Yeah, if you want, I can correct you, but it's 5:41 a.m., so are you waking up? У вас 10 a.m. Is Kamchatka или Sakhalin Ostrov? Good luck. I'll join your next stream. You're nice, dude. Appreciate you, Manny. I want to be a good teacher for you guys, but also learn myself. Yeah, I would just add, like, you should say too many errors like that. I can easily speak and listen, talk and hear. Kind of the same thing, right? Speak and hear. German, French, English, but writing is full of errors. I don't know. It's all the same. It's like exactly as long as you can be understood. It's not that important. Yeah, I'm starting to think. I think that speaking is easier than writing for sure for other languages. Oh, Vladivostok, Baza, cool. Yeah, я думаю, это будет мой первый город, который путешествую. I think that will be the first Russian city I see. Nice. Как жизнь там? Что для вас обычные дня? But yeah, that's gonna be my first Russian city, I think. Я думаю, что это будет первый русский город, который я увижу. For me, it's easier to write because people don't understand my accent. Really? Okay. Yeah. Same. Honestly, that happens to me too. But my Russian spelling is we could say abysmal. It's pretty trash. Это поэтический слово, но это ужасно. No, I'm not really tired. My parents are calling me for dinner though. I probably should go join them, even though it's a pretty solid stream. Had to switch to YouTube because it works without VPN. Okay, really? I forgot you're watching them from one of the Central Asian countries, right? Yeah, they sent you for tourism. A lot of people go visit. What should I do? Что должен делать, I guess. Чему должен делать, I guess. What should I do if I guess when I come visit, I suppose. I guess there's not much here to see. Yeah, those are the channels, as you guys know. Novo anglicky говорящий там, стрелятся, много русскоговорящий, or много английский говорящий. Do you encounter a lot of English speakers there? Нет. Хида или иметь хорошего друга. Что? Or have a good friend. Нанять гида или иметь хорошего друга. Let's see. Hire a guide and have a good friend. Okay. Yeah, может быть интересно. For sure, I really want to see it. Drinking hot cocoa is so peaceful. It really is definitely one of the most, I don't know, especially with some snow. The people in the tropical countries will never get it, but I don't know. Once you experience it, you get it. No, there's not a lot of. Okay, then what job did you have where you needed to learn it? What job did you have where you learned it? I guess. Were you a tour guide? Был гида? Какие у вас была работа, где вы ее научились? Es un Uzbekistan TikTok. Ben, ya han pasado 5 años. Oh, wait, ¿sabes? Aprendiste español. Muy bien, muy bien. Era para entender más de fútbol, right? Obvio, español es uno de los idiomas de fútbol. ¿Sí? Puffing on the pipe. Yeah, nice. Get one of those pipes. Later, хорошего вечера. Спасибо за смотреть стрим в база. Конечно, как всегда. Надеюсь, для вас это был полезный, забавный и весел. Надеюсь, можем разговаривать скоро. Первый, второй, четвертый, no, yeah, третий, четвертый. I think I might hang it up for the day as well. I think I'm gonna go. Hang out with my parents for a few hours and then work on the channel. Bro, get a nap and wake up at like 5. I don't know. Normally the stream starts at like. The streams are like 9 p.m. Moscow time, but it really varies. I'm trying to get it earlier. I want to get it earlier. Sí, también aprender español es un poco difícil, pero la vida es difícil. Obviously, жизнь это тяжело. Life is difficult, so don't worry about, don't fear learning language. Don't fear. Pero muy bien. También juegas, sí. Yes, you should go, but nice to meet you. Yeah, man, thanks again for being here. Sorry, I thought I already read that. But nice to meet you as well. I hope you'll be back. I know maybe, I don't know what kind of people you're used to encountering here on Twitch, but I hope you feel the love. It's always nice to have someone bilingual, someone smart. China, больше спасибо за подписку канал. China, китайский нет. China у нас по-английски China. China. China en español es China, Китай. Капкан 20, больше спасибо. Мы Владивосточный. Друга, был хорош познакомиться с вас. Надеюсь, можем разговаривать другой раз скоро. Каждый день, почти каждый день сделаю стрим. И надеюсь вернулась. Hope you will return. What is it again? Hope you will return. It's 4 p.m. for you right now, so I'm guessing you're in the U.S. The game lang, bro. What's up? What's up? I was just about to wrap it up. How's it going with you? Oh, продавец в местном магазине техники уже много лет прошло, поздравил английский. You basically did. Yeah, if you learned Russian and English, you can handle Spanish for sure. Yeah, English переводить. What's good with you, Ross Mag? I'll be leaving for Florida on Saturday, so if you're already there, maybe this will be the time. Okay, продавец в местном магазине, right, at the local. So you were a salesman at the local местном, right, is the local, like in the local place. Magazine store. Technique, right, a technical store, as we say in English, a hardware store. Уже много лет прошло, позабил английский. И почему был английский, were there English customers, or I don't know, did you have to make orders in Russian? Или что? 8 p.m. in Michigan. That's so funny that Michigan's randomly on like East Coast time. I don't know. Maybe the clienti angličani, or I guess English speaking, you should say. All right. Clienti английский говорящие, или вам пришлось делать заказы на английский, или что? But yeah, I agree, man. I agree. If you learn Russian, you can also master Spanish. But guys, that's it. That's it for today. I want to hear our boy Kapkan, but yeah, because it's like, I don't know, things are kind of swarped. It's not like a just a I don't know what, because it's a globe. Because it's a globe, man. It's a sphere. It's not a whatever. If it was a straight map, if it was flat Earth, you'd be probably with us. But because it's not, you're in the Eastern time zone. But anyway, guys, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you all enjoyed. Sorry. I hope it was helpful and fun. I'll be back tomorrow. Much love, guys. Бехороши учиться сегодня. Если вас посол был полезный, весело, забавный. И надеюсь, до завтра или до встречи, знаете, где я. Тоже у меня есть канал YouTube и Twitch, если тебя интересуется, смотри там, давай, держай, практикуйте английский. Был хорош познакомиться с вас сегодня. Капкан Койру, what's up, Kisa? Извини, sorry, больше спасибо, что вернулся, Kisa. Zakov, Russ Mag, you're the homie. Shrekio, love you, man. Stay away from the tinfoil. Понял. И може не знаете тоже испанский. Но нужно идет сейчас и будет завтра. Буду завтра.